Hello, hello. I just realized I forgot to switch to my headset. Oh, it switched half of it for me.
There. Let's just double check. You guys can still hear me, right? The mic, like, bars are moving, so that's good. Um, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Seriously Serious Sunday or Monday if you're, you know, in the southern part of the globe. And yeah, we're here to continue reading Outlander, which I still haven't started. Oh, dang. Look, buffalo ears. I totally forgot earrings. Let me just fix this real quick. And then I can get my ouch mouse going. I try really hard not to press the side button. So that thing that shouldn't even be there. So how's everybody doing? Nicole will be here just a little bit later, and we knew that because it's early for her. Doing it this way, with doing it at the normal time on Sunday means it's an hour earlier for Nicole because her time doesn't change. And so that's why on Thursday it's an hour later than usual for all of us, because our time did change, but hers actually didn't. So, in case you were wondering. And today we're set to read up to chapter 21. I am still behind because I still haven't finished Rust Off, but I only have a few chapters left. I read some today. Yesterday, I pulled all of my focus into my chores and tasks that I wanted to get done and just didn't worry about reading. And I got quite a bit done. I actually got the library just about ready to sit in. So probably next chatty bit will be in the library. I didn't set it up yet because I didn't want it to be in my way when I cleaned the rest of the mess. So I cleared all the stuff that was on the floor. I vacuumed the closet and the main room of the library. And now I just have to put a few things back in their place. Not the books, that'll take too long. So there will still be books that need filed. But they're in neat stacks in their respective locations. I just need to clean up the desk area and maybe test out the old computer back there to see if I can use that as for streaming. And if not, then I'll have to set this one up. But it shouldn't be a big deal. There's plenty of space in there after I clean off the desk area. So let's see how far I have to read before next Thursday. Where's chapter 21? Oh, it's almost halfway, or maybe about halfway. Yeah. Um, so in my copy, it's page 371. I'm just gonna mark it so I know how far to go. Not that I don't know if I'll be reading with my eyeballs the entire 370 pages. I'm hoping that I get into the story quickly and it's not too confusing so that I can actually do some more chores today. So besides cleaning up the library, I need to do the kitchen, which entails unloading the dishwasher and reloading it and just clearing off the table. I still have those packages that I haven't mailed yet. So, Claudia, it's coming. It's all on the table. So that's a part of cleaning the kitchen. I gotta take care of the packages, get them ready, and then clear out the table. Atia, if you're here, there's one for you too for your birthday. It's just coming late. Sorry guys. I'm behind on everything per usual. You guys know me. And who else? There's one of our Marys, I don't forget her exact screen name, signed up for membership, so I got to get her together a card with a sticker in it for that. And there's one other person. It's in my list. That's right. Oh, Dee, because Dee also gets a sticker and some stuff for joining on the membership. So, where are you guys at in Outlander if you're reading along with us? And how are y'all doing? Let's check in with everybody and see who's all here. Got the keyboard on now, so we're square there. I just need to make me a little bigger so that I can read stuff off the screen. There we go. Now I can't read the icons. That's okay. I know what they say. All right. Well, squint, squint. I guess it would help if I did this. Yeah. I hate putting on my glasses when my hair is wet, though. So I don't know about you guys, but it makes that kink right there, and it's a hard kink to get out. And it's a silly kink. You know what I mean? I like just wash my hair. It needs to look fresh, creme fraiche. I was gonna say outside, but it's just too bright. Like you can't see very well with this particular camera. Especially if my idea was to set the computer right inside sliding glass door and face towards the door, so that I would be able to see the computer screen because it's too bright to see the computer screen also. But yeah, but then no, because all the light's behind me and it doesn't work out. You can't see me. So it's either you can't see me or I can't see the computer screen because I don't have any like tapestries or flags or anything hung up out on the porch right now. They all came down after the summer when the boys, meaning the maintenance guys, rebuilt the porch. So oh look, my transitions work all the way across from the open sliding glass door in the living room. So I look cool. Anyways, hello, Kiani. How are you? Good morning. Kiani, you're like all caught up, right? So you'll be starting on I don't remember. I only looked at today, so we're going to 21. But where are we starting from today, guys? Is it 17 or something like that, if I remember right? Um, it doesn't matter, right? It's supposed to be to 21, and that's what I'm gonna do before Thursday. I know I've said that every sprint, but we all know me. Like I suck at planning shit, you know. So that's why yesterday I didn't plan anything. I made a list, just a handwritten one, not on Life App because on Life App I get too distracted, and that's all I end up doing is making lists and not getting anything done. So yeah, he made me a little list, and I just started doing things, and I felt so good about it yesterday. So I got my little list today. We keep doing that. Rest stops on the list. Starting out Outlander's on the list. Don't worry, it's not all the other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna probably finish for this first sprint. I'll finish Outland, or sorry, Rest Stop. While that video, the surprise video that I've been working on for like all week, um, and that's very vague, but you'll see. I think it's neat. We'll see if it works the way I think it's going to. Um, yeah, I'm gonna finish exporting that. So Nicole should be back by then. So I may need to drop off to finish exporting, depending on how slow it's being. It'll depend on if it looks like it's going to be done in an hour and a half or not, right? Oh, that reminds me, I need to pull a timer up. So during the first sprint, the rest of the video needs to be exported, and I need to finish rest stop. I also have some laundry to fold and some laundry to switch, which I won't probably tackle until after I finish rest stop. Otherwise, I'll be because I'm reading it with my eyeballs. I'll be trying to do too much. See, I'm learning. I'm 40 and I'm still learning shit about myself and trying to make adapt, trying to adapt and make changes and find solutions for how to live with myself. So. Let me open the time really quick and then we'll continue through the comments. Nicole already reminded me I need to watch myself on going over the, the hour, the beginning. So I'm going to try really hard. And let's see. Her background was so pretty. I wonder if we can find something as pretty. We need like mountains or something, right? Something Scottish looking, maybe. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but oh, never mind. It looked better small. Just real quick, let me find a pretty one. Oh, we'll just do the one that I almost always pick because I like the pink and blue sky. Yeah, just kind of looking at the other ones, but hmm, I wonder. No, you can't search for Scotland. There's something there. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this one. It's nice and green and mountainy and should go good with the background. Right, get that all set up there. Da, 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 da. We did it. I did it. It's done. The timer is ready. All right, cool. Oh, let's see. We've also got Glinda. Hello, Glinda. Welcome in. And Nicole, if you're listening or watching, Glinda said hi. Hello to Kiani. Click on the like button. Yes, please. If you guys don't mind, please click on the like button. If you're sitting out there lurking and you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe so you can chat. It's not so bad. I won't bombard you with videos, that's for sure, because yeah, I hardly ever make actual videos. The live streams for the most part. There's plans, but we got to get the rest of our life in order, before we can start implementing new tasks again. Tried it already. It doesn't work. Oh, there's me being late per usual. Hi, Megan. How are you? Welcome in. Um, okay. Yeah. Hello to Megan. Hi, Glinda. Hello to Glinda and Megan from Kiani. Take your time. Thank you. I don't know how to do it anyway else. Oh, story of my life. Um, Toya's here. Hello, welcome in. At the end of the name of the star. So when I finish that, then I'll start Outlander. Ooh, we'll be starting together, maybe. Woohoo! How cool! Yay! I'm not the only one who's 27 chapters behind. Well, 17. Whatever last meetup's was goal. Last meetup's goal was last meetup. Yeah. Okay. I got words. I know how to use words. We got this. Hello, Victoria from Glenda. All the time you need. Thank you guys for understanding. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Brennan. How are you? Welcome in. Brennan saying hi to everyone. And there's Nicole. I'll be there shortly. I just got showered and a cup of. Oh, I've had a whole water today by itself, and now I'm doing my liquid IV. Oh, I'm like ahead. I know it doesn't seem like that because it's like 4 in the afternoon here, but I slept in. Like I got an epically late start today. Typically, I'm up by like 10. That's about when I wake up on my own. I'm trying to get earlier. It's just I used to wake up at 9 and the time change, you know what I mean? So it's just I'm waking up at the same time. It's just later in the day. Which is fine. I'll get used to it. I actually like daylight time because it's brighter later in the day, right? And one of the reasons I can't get a lot of stuff done chore wise or whatever in the evenings is because there's no sunshine. I know it doesn't make sense because you don't need sunshine inside your house, but I need sunshine for lots of things. I need sunshine to feel happy and motivated. I need it for vitamin D. I just I thrive, right? So just the fact that the sun is out there helps. Hello, Chantel. Welcome in. I was chatting with Chantel earlier today. Oh, I found the enchilada recipe. So, if anybody else was wanting that, let me know. I could like post it in Discord or something. Enchilada sauce. It's just a sauce recipe. But I worked it out to where you don't have to like waste a half a can of broth because the original recipe called for a cup of chicken broth, which if they sell just by the cup, I've never seen it. So it's usually either a Campbell's 10.5 ounce can, right? Or it's a Swanson. Is that the other one that I see sometimes? It's either a 10.5 ounce can or a 15 ounce can usually. So worked out some adjustments, because I hate wasted broth. You can't just put a half a can of broth in the kitchen if you're not already planning on using it for something, right? I don't know. If anybody else has any tips on what to do with half a can of broth that you don't need, let me know. I almost forgot the liquid I need in there. I was like, oh, that's sweet. Oh yeah. Hello, Rita. Welcome in. How are ya? Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. And Livia's here. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? What are you reading and what are you up to? Are you did you see the Discord where Jean was like asking you and I if we still wanted to read Autopsy of a Fairy Tale? because it's a miracle that I saw it. Because I hardly ever check Discord, but for some reason I clicked a notification today, which I usually just go because I'm looking for other notifications, emails and texts and stuff that I know I have to address right away. But yeah, I got the memo today. So Gene, if you're out there listening, my response was as soon as I catch up with Outlander, I may pick that up and try to catch up with the fairy tale book. But for now, oh, and I also got that MM smutty romance book that you had, Gene, if you're watching. So I kind of want to read that too. Did you end up continuing to read it, or did you pause on that? Because I had assumed that you would just continue to read it and I'd read it later on. But if you paused, wanting to read it together, let me know so that we can. I'll read that first before the fairy tale, if that's the case. If not, then I'll read the fairy tale one first. Whatever's clever. That's if I can get caught up with Outlander. It shouldn't be hard. I know that's a lot of book to catch up on, but if I'm not reading anything else, which I won't be once Rust Stop's done, and as assuming that I can get into it enough to where I can swap from immersive reading just straight to audio, then it should be no problem because I'll listen to it while I do everything, which is why I'm behind on Rust Stop. Can't listen to it and do things. Hello to Nicole and Chantel from Kiani. And hi everyone from Bolivia. Paul's here. Hey Paul, how's it going? Welcome in. What are you reading today? Kansas State, Ria and Livia. I need to power through the hellos, the internal hellos, the ones that you guys saw already. Natalie, welcome in. How are you? Uh, I think you're new, yeah? If so, thank you for subscribing and joining in on the chat. Um, and if not, then you let me know how long it's been since you've been here because I just don't recognize that file picture, but I will next time. How are you? What are you doing? Welcome in. This is a series with serious friends. We read series here, but if you're not reading what we're reading, it's me. We just love to have our friends here. So welcome to the friend group and let us know what you're up to today. I mean, you don't even have to read if you don't want to, right? Oh, I got this sweating through my shirt, you guys. Good thing I didn't sit outside. We can hear. Okay, cool. I figured since the little mic thing was going, usually when it's messing up the little bars in the settings, they don't move, and I should know right away, but now I do. Keeps better. Okay, cool. Oh, you can hear me even better. Yeah, because the earbuds are better mic than the eCam or the it's eNeat webcam or the laptop's built-in stuff. Brennan had their first shift at work in 2 months. Yay! So today, hopefully, I'll get to stay at work. Yes, awesome. Reading boyfriend material. I remember because you're supposed to tell me how it is, right? By Alexis Hall, 24% in. I'm loving it so far. Awesome. Yeah, I have that book. I've had it for a while. It's one of the first like new book purchases I made once I decided I was like, I don't read enough gay shit, actually. I need to remedy that. So yeah, it was one of the first ones. So I'm hoping it's good because there's a sequel, right? Well, and is there an adaptation? Is that one we could watch, like maybe buddy watch after I read it or something? If you haven't watched it yet, is it? I feel like, well, I know Red, White, and Royal Blue is, which Nicole gave me for my birthday this last year. And we're supposed to read that. Nicole, we need to make a plan for that too after all the craziness. We could do a TBR sprint for that one on a weird day. Nicole. A weird day, meaning not a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday in Australia. Oh, and not your normal crafty day, obviously. So like a Monday for me. So it's Sunday in Australia. On your day off. Nicole, let's work it out. Oh, Candy says, I'm a little behind too, currently on chapter 11. What were we supposed to get to last week? I didn't even look. Was it 17? Did I guess right? Let me pull up the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is in the description of the video if anybody would like or needs the schedule. So we'll be reading Outlander up until the 30th/31st, depending on where you are in the world. And before we jump over to Outlander Volume 2, which is Dragonfly? Is it? No. Did I say that right? Yeah, Dragonfly and Ember. We'll be taking a little break after this long book, before the next long book, to read a whole trilogy, right? So we're gonna read the Fallen Gods trilogy, aka the God Killer trilogy, because Faithbreaker comes out in April, and a lot of us have it on NetGalley. So it doesn't expire, or not expire. What's it called? Archive on NetGalley until May. So even though we're not reading it before it comes out, um, we'll be reading it before the time limit. If you don't put it on Kindle, obviously you can read it whenever you want to if you put it on Kindle. And it looks like it was only 13 that we were supposed to get to last meetup. So you're not that far behind. And 21 today. And let's see. Livia's getting Outlander right now from the library app. Spencer, you'll be starting too. So you and Toya and I are in the same boat with not having started yet. Perfect. See, it all works out. I'll go through it too, especially if it's good. Then I'll listen to it all the time. Yesterday while I was cleaning, I put music on because it had been a while, and I forget, how cathartic that is. Like just sing your heart out all over the house while you're doing shit. And yeah, I didn't have an audiobook besides Outlander, and I didn't want to start non-immersively since it's a big, big book and a big series. Natalie says, I haven't been able to put it down and ignored all the house chores this weekend, so I'm on 34. Okay, so you have been here. I'm just tripping. Why did I think you were new? You're like, because you're borderline. Oh, the brain. The brain doesn't always work like it's supposed to. I'll regret it tomorrow with everything I have to do. Well, you can do lots of things tomorrow and not have to worry about reading because you're already ahead, right? And then if you don't get anything done, just push it to Thursday because you're so far ahead. I think that you could just, do stuff on Thursday instead of reading too, if you want. Yeah, you do chores and stuff. I'm on chapter 21 of Outlander so far. Okay, so you're where we're set to stop today. Right. So you're ahead as well if you're going to be reading Outlander today. Today for you. I almost said this evening. Hello to everyone. Paula, did I skip some? Did I skip a Paula? I don't see a Paula. Hmm. Glenda? Hmm. Nicole's on chapter 14, page 267, but I won't be reading it until later today as I have women price fiction read. Fair enough. Hello to Nicole. Okay, just finished first phone call. Now I'm gonna have a shower. Awesome. We'll see you soon. We'll be sprinting by then because I made everything so small I can't even see the timer, but I'm only at 30 minutes. I'm doing really well so far. Oh, hello to Glenda from Nicole. Hello to Kiani. Chapter 13. Okay. We start from today. Right. Okay, yeah. I all went and looked, and when I could have just went down the comments and somebody would have told me. Yeah, just a couple chapters. That's not nothing like me, right? I'm 13 chapters behind. 13 is my lucky number though, you guys, and my favorite number. So mhm, yep, excited about it. I'm just gonna 13 chapters. Probably not tonight, but before Thursday. Jay, how are you feeling today? I responded to your message this morning, or your comment reply. Yeah. I hope you're feeling better, dude. Like that was a long or was a long-winded ailment there. Whew, whew. I feel bad for you, dude. I hate being sick. There's nothing I hate worse. That's why I try not to get sick, you know what I mean? By like telling myself like if I feel a sniffle, I'm like, no, absolutely not. Nope. Nope, we don't have time for that. And somehow, like 9 times out of 10, it dissipates. It goes away. Like, get out. I actually don't get sick that often. I get allergies real bad though in between seasons. So like around this time of year and then right before fall and et cetera, et cetera. Ugh. That's when you'll see me like, hey guys, look through my snot. You can't hear me? Um, Everybody else said they could hear me. So maybe you have me turned down? I don't know. Let me look at the settings. You guys can still hear me, right? Um, okay. The little bars are moving back in the settings. So I don't know. If you can't hear me though, you probably have no idea what I'm saying about being able to hear me. Mm. So I'll put something in the chat, and unless somebody already has mentioned to MJ that you guys can hear me. Um, there is a cute one that I'm using. Wait, what did I skip? There's a cute what that you're using, Kiani? Forest Aurora Light. The timer? You're talking about timer? Context, please. Hello to MJ from Glenda. Mary's here. Hello, Mary. How are you? Uh, how's it going? Mary, hello, hello. Can you hear yet, MJ? Can you wait? I'll go back so she knows who I'm talking to. Hear me yet? Hello, Chris. Welcome. Thank you. I have it paused. I wasn't even gonna try. I will export when we go to Sprint, and if I disappear, I'll be back. And if Nicole's here, you don't even have to worry about it, because she can throw a timer up, as I disappear. You know what I should do though? I should open probably the desktop timer. Just thought of that instead of the web browser timer, because then I'll be double congested when I start exporting. That was the perfect comment to make me think of that. Thanks, Chris. So let's open that. Oh yeah, and I forget I have to make it skinny too, or it shares weird. And now I gotta find my dang mountains again, but they should be right here. Pretty mountains. Where's the pretty mountains? I don't know why it doesn't just heart that. I don't see it in the desktop version. That's about rude. What kind of crap is that? That's weird. How could it not be here also? You guys, so rude. I don't want to pick a different one. I like that one. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. I think this is maybe in Hawaii because it says Koalu Range. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite backgrounds that they offer. I still think it's stupid that they don't let you create your own, even if they not don't want people to create their own to share, across Life Out or whatever. It's stupid they won't let you put your own picture behind the timer. Just saying, Life Out people, if like Life Out developers and employees, if you're watching, any if you're watching. That needs to be implemented, but not before you create mobile apps. Like it's a useless thing to have a planner that only works on your freaking computer. Okay, I'm done ranting. All right, that's it. That was the only tangent so far. Oh. Pour into ice cube tray and freeze. Once frozen, put into freezer bag. What are we talking about now? Now I know I didn't skip any comments, so I'm highly confused now, Natalie. What? What? So confused. It doesn't take that much. I do that with minced garlic and ginger. Oh, the enchilada sauce. Oh, see, I need you guys to put some kind of context in when you comment, knowing that I'm behind on the comments because I get confused. Now I get it though. The enchilada sauce. Yes, you can make so you just freeze the extra cup of broth. Is what you're talking about, the broth, not but it was part of the enchilada sauce conversation. I'm with it. I'm with it, you guys. Nicole, no comment. I am with it. Minced garlic and ginger you do that with. That's smart. So what I typically do is I use the whole can. Like I don't double everything. I just double the chili powder and the flour. I keep a quarter cup as the oil because I like it to be a little bit thicker anyways. And then I can use the whole can of chicken broth because I buy the 15-ounce cans. And then I use two 8-ounce cans or one 15-ounce tomato sauce, depending on whatever's in the cupboard, right? Because I buy both of those and just have them, sitting around in the cupboard. Mexican like that. Um, and uh, and then I just freeze the leftover enchilada sauce. That's what I do. But yeah, I could just freeze the chicken broth. I I would probably forget it was in there because I do that all the time with the pork drippings when I pull pork. Because I use chicken broth instead of water when I pull pork. So like in the instant pot is how I do it. And then when it's done, I pour all that off so I have pork broth to use for next time, but then I forget that it's in the freezer. So I don't end up using it. I end up using chicken broth again. I think like once or twice I've used the pork broth. I always forget. But good plans. Hello, hello, hello. I have 83 more pages to go in The Broken Girls by Simone St. James. Awesome, Paul. Are you enjoying it? I was around for Beautiful Creatures, but didn't continue with the series, even though I really liked the book. I believe I gave it 4 stars. That's fair enough. I think I probably gave Beautiful Creatures 4 stars too. I think it went 4, 4, 3, 5 for me. I'd have to look though. It might have been like a 3.5, so it'll show up as 4 on Goodreads. For the third book. I think I might have just gave the third book 3 stars though, because it was nearly unnecessary. Besides the setup part, is how I felt about it, and kind of repetitious from the first 2 books. The second book was already a little repetitious from the first book, right? And then the third one, I was like, oh, let's just power through this. The fourth book was great, actually. Probably my favorite out of all of them. Plus, you get Lena's point of view, so it's a dual POV. The last book, and I enjoyed that too. February, everyone in my house down to the dog was either sick or injured. Ugh. And we had some happenings in life this month, so I haven't been able to get on. I wonder if MJ's still here. Let me tell her. I want to know if she's can hear me now. Typing in this really tiny little box. I'm like, I cannot read that far. You have to make all, in order to make the screen part, that stage here bigger, you have to make everything else smaller. It's kind of silly. You can't go full screen without, I don't think you can go full screen and still see the chat. Maybe I should check on that. Yeah, I don't see the chat, but I have the option to hide the chat. Hide the chat or show the chat. That's ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, it's not even there, but I have the option to hide it. Okay, I'll just go back to the screen. Oh, and it took away my comment I was working on. What a bunch of crap. Oh my goodness. Let's just do it right here. Good Lord. Managed to do that. Did it. Oh goodness. So everyone is sick and lots of happenings. Haven't been able to get on. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense because but I won't forget now. Once I forget, as long as you're coming at least semi-regularly, you don't even have to come all the time. I'll remember because I'll remember forgetting and being embarrassed about it, right? So that helps helps my sitch. All right, where did I leave off in the comment? There it is. Can't says I'll join a red, white, and royal blue read. It would be a reread for me, but I think my tastes have changed, so I would love to see how I would rate it. What did you rate it the first time? Not good, I'm assuming. Or 3 stars or less is what I'm assuming, since you're thinking it might be better this time. Hmm. Um, is that one's written by a woman, right? Is that correct? I can't remember. And then so is boyfriend material, right? Or do I have that wrong? And then what's that other book that I got? I can't think of the name. After we get in the library, I'll be able to better do that without wasting too much time. Look at book titles. For instance, there is no movie for it, but I would love one. Oh, why was I thinking there was? There is a sequel though, right? Like Husband Material is what it's called. I'm like 99.9% positive of that comment. Well, that's okay. Well, maybe you could read Red, White, and Royal Blue with us when that comes around if you haven't read it or want to reread it. Probably later. I'll have to talk to Nicole about it and Kiani. And then we could do a watch along on that one instead. And we can just discuss boyfriend material when I get around to it at some point. I try to read at least a lot of gay shit during Pride Month, right? And also sometimes in May because local Pride is sometimes in May. They used to do it on Cinco de Mayo every year. I was like, what are you guys doing? I can't go. I can't split my effort like that. I can't go be Mexican and gay and at both places at the same time. I mean, I can be Mexican and gay, obviously. I do it very well, but I can't like be trying to, go do gay shit when there's also Cinco de Mayo happening. It's like making someone pick whether they want to be gay or Mexican. It's rude. I want to be both, and I want separate events. I mean, we do have separate events, but I want separate days. You know what I mean? Months, even better. I doubt anybody locally who's in charge of that stuff is watching, but I'm pretty sure last year it wasn't. They didn't, stack them. Probably they realized they wanted to have, some like downtown space. Cinco de Mayo always gets the downtown space. Cinco de Mayo, I love that holiday. It's just fun to go eat and eat lots of good food. dance and listen to good music. Um, yay, Olivia's joining. Yay! I don't. I have it out. I have an Outlander ambiance that I put on my TV when I read. Okay. Read it as I'm eyeball reading. Okay. Well, you don't like the ambiance here on the, or do you only use it when you're not on sprints? Is that what you mean? Because like I checked this AI created photo video. I guess I made it a video right away. I didn't create a photo first. Um, with Christina, who's read the Outlander books several times, because I was like, "How does this look?" Because I've never read it before, and I literally told I went to ChatGPT first for the prompt, and I was like, "Hey, I need something that's has a very like obvious Outlander feel to it," and that's how we got well this. I don't know. It's probably not exactly right, but the first few weren't as good. And it doesn't matter, right? It's just supposed to make you think of Outlander when you see it, if you've read it already, which, yeah, most of us haven't, right? That's why we're doing it together. There's Jean. Hello, hello. I was telling everybody when we first started about how I somehow saw your comment that I was tagged in Discord. Like, that never happens, but I saw it today and I answered you. And then I also mentioned, what was that MM book that you were reading? And I asked you if you weren't here when I asked, if you continued reading it, because that's what I assumed that you would do, or if you had stopped thinking that you wanted to read it or wanted me to read it with you, because I never asked you and I meant to do that. So totally cool if you continued reading it, because that's what I thought you'd do. But if you did pause to wait on me, then let me know so that I'm aware, because we'll have to work out those, that in the fairy tale book. Anyways, something like that. Where am I at? 43 minutes. I'm doing good, Nicole. I didn't set a timer, but I'm doing good. Um, going to grab a chai latte, sit on the patio. Like, I was gonna do that too, but I will during the sprint. It's just too bright for all the camera, and the computer gets hot too when it's sitting in the sun. Gotta get my shades up for spring and winter. 60% of ashes in the Star King. Awesome. Hello. Double and Jen has terrible allergies. Ugh, that's too bad. I only really in between the seasons does it bother me, or around animals that I'm not around frequently, because I'm also allergic. I'm like one of the only things I'm allergic to besides whatever the in between seasonal stuff is, hay fever maybe. I don't know. It's not that bad. Um, is like mammal hair, right? I just supposed to be in all cases when you have a hair allergy like that, especially like with mammals. It's not usually necessarily the hair that you are allergic to, it's the dander in the hair, and you will acquire immunity to your pet's dander and hair if you wait it out a little bit. Like, but eventually, if you are around them a lot, you should acquire immunity to their specific dander. So, like, if you have a cat, it won't make you immune to all cats, but just your cat. You know what I mean? So that's how I, before you guys ask, have animals while I'm allergic to them. And it's also tamed itself over the years. Like, as the older I get, the less it bothers me. I still, if I meet a new dog or cat, won't like put my face up in their face, because it gives me the sniffles really bad. But it used to make me break out in hives all over my face if I would get close to. Even when I was really, really little, I used to be able to rub my bangs against my forehead, and I would break out in a rash on my forehead from my own hair, which is weird, right? You can tell how bright it is out there because my sunglasses are on. I mean, my transitions are transitioning. That sounds good. And I know now I want a chai latte too. That sounds delicious. The nice thing about afternoon chais is you don't have to put a quad shot in them. Morning chais need a quad shot. Okay, look, everybody. Okay, everybody can see me. MG's been sick, so it's my hearing, silly. I just get that was the comment that it took me forever to put in the chat as I was asking, like, oh, is it an ear thing? I should have just known. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well yet. Is it just a cold? Like a long-winded cold? Or did you come down with something worse? That's so and don't tell us if you don't want to, but I feel so bad for you. You need like I don't know, like someone to bring you soups and do things for you. That's what you need. And a bell, so you can ask for things frequently, because when you're sick, that's like pretty much the only time that you can act like if you want to, you guys. But the way I look at it is that's like one of the few times where you can act like a whiny baby and ask people to do everything for you. And so yeah, take advantage of that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Then you don't feel like doing it so often when it's not necessary. Get it out of your system while you're really sick. Okay, cool. Yay. Okay, I'm just pop through these. I love you too. I love you too. Like that background. Oh, okay, yeah. Wish I could send you a virtual chai latte, Kiani. You guys have Starbucks in Australia, right? Yeah? You got the books. I'm pretty sure at Starbucks, though, you always have to put at least one shot of espresso in your chai because their chai's it's caffeine free for one thing. So if you need caffeine, you have to put a little in there. If you don't need caffeine, it's just a little. I guess you can order it spicy now, huh? At Starbucks, you don't have to have it as sweet. Because I was about to say it's just so damn sweet and milky. Uh, I like so it's not good for you to drink soy milk, but I think that chai marries well with soy. So every now and again, when I'm feeling like it'll be okay and I'm not gonna grow man boobies from drinking it, I'll get a soy chai latte. Ice cube tried chicken broth. Oh, I got you. Oh, now I understand completely, like the whole everything. Because I got the chicken broth, but I missed the putting it in ice cube. I only have one ice cube tray. I don't use a lot of ice. It's weird. Like if I have a cocktail, I have to put ice in it usually, but I don't have cocktails that often, you guys. I usually, if I even drink, it'll be wine or beer. And it looks like I drink those things frequently because you see me drinking wine a lot on sprints and stuff. But I actually don't even drink that often. Like it might be the whole 2 times that week. That would be probably it. And I rarely get more than a pretty good buzz, unless I'm like, hanging with friends, and then I might get a damn good buzz. But I haven't gotten wasted in a long time, and I don't miss it since I don't miss hangovers. Oh wait, there was that one time I had a hangover. When was that, Nicole? Like a week or two ago? She's in the shower. I don't think she takes us to the shower with her like we do her. So rude, huh? Anyways, Chris totally agrees. You should do that each time. If you don't want to do it, then perhaps someone can help you do the thing you don't want to do and that I'm being vague about. Yeah, are you doing that on purpose because I asked you to give context earlier? You should do that each time. If you don't want to do it, then perhaps someone can help you do the thing you don't want to do and that I'm being vague about. I mean, is it something that needs done here? Can I get just a little more context? Because I don't really see the cats helping me out that much. They pretty much just whine at me anyways nowadays, even if I do the thing they want. Like Nimbus this morning. He goes and meows by the bowl, which was almost half empty. And they typically cook like clear half of all 3 bowls before they're like, we can see the bottom, right? But no, it's only almost half empty because um, I don't know how many of you I guess I haven't told you guys. I was talking about it on Patreon sprints yesterday, but the cats freaking hate the substitute food that I had to get because Amazon subscriptions has been out of the cat food that I'm subscribed to for 2 months. Okay. Ridiculous. Canceled that subscription. So I had to buy an emergency bag from Walmart because I needed it then and I couldn't leave the house. And so they didn't have the kind that I got in any size bag. So I got a small bag of the same brand, but it's like a different flavor and it's not the weight management one, which is what I normally feed them because Indy's quite huge. Um, and they're all bitching about it. You'd think that the boys at least would be like, "Oh, yay, no weight management food, woohoo!" Mm-mm. Nope, nope. They hardly eat it. So I had to go to PetSmart. Well, order for delivery. I don't go anywhere if I can help it. The regular food, and then I was like, I can't waste this other bag because it's expensive. Purina Pro Plan is expensive, even in a little bag. So I was like, we're gonna have to mix it half and half, so so you guys can get through it and use it. Now I'm thinking I might have to give it away, you guys, because like every morning Nimbus is like food, and I mix this bowl together of the two cat foods, and then he's like, no, no, this isn't my food. No, this isn't my food. And then Indy comes in and she's like, wow, I need treats because this isn't my food. No, even Reebok hasn't been eating as much, and he used to when he first moved in eat whatever. He'd lick bowls of human food because he was a hobo, right? When he first moved in. So yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, come in. Oh, I have 8 minutes. Woohoo! I'm still doing it. We're gonna make it to the chatty. I mean, we're gonna make it through the chatty for the hour. I think. Hoping. Look, Cassie, how are you? Hello. Hello, hello, hello to all the friends, and it's how are you, my friend? So much fun the other night and doing spreadsheets with you, by the way. Like, I don't even stay up that late talking to Nicole after sprints, but that was so much fun. Granted, Nicole and I aren't like working on a project, we're just talking also, right? That was so much fun. I just wanted you to know. I had a blast. Pause to hydrate everybody, do all the things. I'm nosy, so tell me about your food. That's probably the most important thing there. Besides subbing, ringing the bell, and clicking the like button if you don't mind. Maria! Yay! How are you? How's it going? It's been a while. Well, you were here the last I remember, but I'm so glad you're here again. Oh, good to see you. What are you up to today? How is the little one, Cassia? Hello, hello. Everybody saying hello. Hello, 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 hello. All the people. And hello's back. There's my MJ comment. I finally got typed. You should see how teeny, itty bitty little it is. The sidebar. Lots of hellos going back and forth in here. 5 stars last time. Oh, so you're thinking you might like it less? Huh. I think that you always run the risk of liking something less the second time, no matter what. If you liked it the first time, just because you know it's going to happen, maybe, right? At least, and so I don't know, maybe it opens your mind up to noticing other things that you might not like besides the actual story, like textual or language types of things. I don't know. Or maybe you just, there's no surprises. So it's just all right the second time. I don't know. That's a theory of mine. I haven't read a whole bunch of things twice, but and actually the first thing I ever reread was Superstitious by R.L. Stein. It's his first and only good adult novel. There's only two of them. So half of them are good. And I enjoyed it the second time, like probably just as much, but I also read it like it was like, I don't know, 15 or 20 years in between the readings too. So I didn't remember anything except for like the general what's it about. I believe both books are written by women. Should we get in? Get in to a sprint? This should is from the TV. Anybody who can help me with Jean's cryptids today. I did only have one cup of coffee this morning or this afternoon when I woke up at like 11:30, you guys. 11:30. I woke up at 10:30 and I was petting Nimbus and then I blinked and it was 11:30. So I'm not, yeah, some kind of time warp here. We're almost running out of time and need to go to Sprint. We had out a big Pride Parade Mardi Gras on the 1st of March this year. We had our big Pride Parade / Mardi Gras on the 1st of March. Do you guys have different like Pride months than the US? Because isn't ours June? I feel like ours is June. I could be wrong. And they used to sometimes do Pride during October here too. I'm glad they worked it out. What happened is one of the most well-known gay men in our community who actually helped establish Pride. He bought a bar and turned it into like an official gay bar. And so yeah, I think just everything kind of worked out at the same time. I don't know, but it's good. I'm gonna have to change my shirt because that's horrible, horrible. I even drink water, so at least it doesn't smell. Both is mine. Has like nature sounds and quiet Scottish music in the background. Very nice, very nice. It's taking 20 minutes to get to my comment. Gene, you're not out there bitching about me going through comments when I am ahead of where I normally am at 57 minutes, right? Right? For fans only, I went back to Ashes in the Star Curse King, so I paused. I think I have been slumpy. What happens from here and there? Sometimes you just need a break. Wherever you feel like starting, we can. Yeah, whenever. Oh, is this about the MM book or because the other one? Go ahead and start, and I'll the fairy tale one with everybody else because I'll catch up with this by Thursday, and then I can start whichever one you think. Like I can start the fairy tale one and catch up with you guys, and then we can read the gay one after, or just if you're done, we can read the gay one first, and then I'll maybe backlog the fairy tale one. Does that work? I started this quiz today on chapter 4. Awesome. Let us know how it's going so far, so we'll know when we get back from the sprint. Only very limited Starbucks. The closest one to me is about 3 hours away, right in the city of Sydney. Okay. Join. Brennan. Why are there so many cryptids today, you guys? They're not everywhere here over in the they're not everywhere like over in the US, but we have a lot of cute local coffee shops. Local tries better anyway. It's just four you gotta have 4 shots, quad shot at Starbucks. Hey there, Brennan. This chewy salt. They do, and I have a 20% off your first order. I'll just have to check because PetSmart is free delivery for local. And it was, I want to say it was pretty reasonably. It was either the same price as Amazon or like a buck or two in either way. It wasn't that bad. Hey Rachel, yeah, so far so good. Getting some things done. Happen to be spoiled at by giving them weight management food. That's not teaching them how to spoil. I was trying to teach them how to not be fat, dude. Oh, uh-oh. I was just gonna go to Sprint.
Yeah, sure.
Looking, just hit an hour. I'm doing good. The comments. Oh, see, we're almost there. So everybody, we can say hi to Nicole real quick. How are you? How's your day been? Or morning?
Good. I did yoga. I did some yoga and combination of yoga and Pilates this morning. Realized that I'm a little chunky around the center for some of the things.
That's just that's just self-love. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, in my case, it's menopause because I was always a bit of a skinny bitch too. But yeah. So
well, at least you're not sweating through your clothes.
Yeah, true. Yeah, my nickname when I was younger was Greyhound.
Oh,
nice. And my sister gave me a very racist and derogatory
As only sisters can.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it was the 80s. You know,
All kinds of nicknames.
I won't repeat the one my sister said because it was quite rude.
In middle school, some people called me Speed Racer. Because I was still like I am now, you know. But I also would eat like chocolate and drink Mountain Dew all day.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was probably not until I hit my 30s that I went into perimenopause and my thyroid shit itself, and then I went boom. Hey, baby, there's a lot more of you now. So yeah, but so this morning, yes. So this morning, yeah. Well, that's it. At least you can grab onto me. So yeah. So this morning I realized that yeah, the middle section is very restrictive. So yeah. Anyway, it is what.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would say. It is. It's like I don't know. It's what it. Whatever. Just try to keep your closed. It'll make it worse, but you can change after we go to sprint. So let's see. Do you want to power through the rest of the comments and see all the hellos to you because they just tripled?
Yeah. Well, basically, where are we up to? Are we highlighted? Oh yeah,
we're highlighted right here,
yeah.
Rachel. I just meant, do you want me to go through them real quick before we go to sprint, or do you want to go to sprint?
That's up to you. It's up to you.
Okay,
whatever.
Let's
do your
it
channel, mate.
Let's see how fast
I'm arriving fashionably late.
But the timer's super tiny because I had made the screen bigger.
Yeah.
So it's really tiny. So if you just keep an eye out and let me know when we're at 10 after the hour so that we can wrap up at least by 15 if I'm not there. Because I'm not going an hour and a half again, you guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. So I had to give away the ones I bought after they ran out of Boo Boo's food. Oh, yeah. Like they don't make it anymore. Boo Boo is Chantel's cat, you guys. Jean, thank you for asking. My son's finally done being sick. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, hello to Rachel and all the hellos. We're zooming. I have some mushrooms to cook up. Bought too many on sale, and now it's like, what do I do? Could I help? Dude, just eat them. Just eat them. Dip them in Italian dressing.
Oh, do you know what's really good? Really good, Cassia, is getting some garlic butter, a little bit of like chicken stock or something like that, or vegetable stock, whichever you prefer, putting that in with the garlic butter and then just lightly frying them and having mushrooms on toast. Absolutely divine. It is such a simple but filling meal on sourdough or it's so good. Yeah.
Or if you're having
spring onion on it or something like that, but buttered garlic mushrooms with the vegetable stock is so good.
You can put on anything. You can put them on burger. Or if you're having any kind of like protein or potatoes or both, mushroom gravy is really good. And you do it similarly, the garlic and the stock, and just, thicken it up afterwards. Or if you're cooking red meat, it's better to use. I would use beef stock if I was making mushroom gravy. But yeah, there's a few ideas. I can eat them just like this.
Yeah, I just eat them. I slice them up, put them on my sandwiches. I eat them just out of the container. I like Swiss browns. I like Swiss brown for that. Just eating them out of the container. Your white cap ones.
Brown is. Our source here, you've got your choice of white button or baby portobello. Yeah. Sometimes they have some shiitake, but it's rare that I see them.
Yeah, no, I get my shop has the white buttons or Swiss browns. We get shiitakes. We also get portobellos. And there's a few other ones that I'm not. We get the big portobello ones, like the big ones. We get those too. Yeah, and I use them.
Baby.
Yeah. Yeah. So the portobello ones, I actually use them in the place of a bun. So I get 2 of them.
Oh, that sounds good.
And make a burger with it. And I don't cook them so they're soft. So you just put them into a hot pan and sear it in a bit of butter, and that's it. Like maybe 1 minute each side, if that.
I get that, because if you left them uncooked, they'd be too crumbly. And if you too much, they'd be too wet, greasy, and all the things.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I've had them on a burger before, but never replaced the bun. Like I've done lettuce wrap burger before, and which Only at a friend's house. Luckily, they got
Yeah.
the really green lettuce.
I love a good mushroom burger. I just don't like the flack that I get from my family when I make it because they think it's really weird.
It's funny.
But portobella's got a
Like-
nice subtle flavor, so
I think
and
it's
it's very
meaty.
Yeah, very meaty. So it feels like you're just having a big chunk of meat, but you can just sometimes I don't even put meat in it. I'll just have like a veggie burger, but I replace the bun with portobello mushrooms. So good.
I gotta have meat. Listen, all the meat.
Yeah. You also have to remember I was vegetarian for half of my life. I've been vegetarian, so
Oh yeah.
mm.
Well, welcome back to the omnivore side.
I still like I I bought meat 2 weeks ago. I think I've used one tray. I predominantly eat vegetarian. I eat a lot of eggs and like Asian style food. So and they're heavy on the vegetables and stuff like that. So I use a lot of tofu and stuff. Like I don't skimp on my protein at all.
Yeah, I think I'm making homemade red pork enchiladas tonight.
Okay, cool.
Or
Awesome.
pork enchiladas rojas, maybe, if
Mhm.
that's how you prefer to say it. And Max and Megan are going to come eat with me, so I have a reason to cook, right?
Nice.
Because I texted her first. I was like, I was thinking about making enchiladas, and she's like, that sounds good. I was like, okay, then I'll make them. Because otherwise, you guys know I won't cook. Like if nobody else is going to come eat, because I'm not going to cook 2 enchiladas just for me. Because he says it was fun for me too, even though the whole camera thing freaked me out, and we are okay here, but it is winter again. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
We had that weird
Christina, I
snow
couldn't
yesterday,
stay.
too.
I had so many videos that I had to edit. I ended up getting those 3 videos edited, and then I ended up making a colossal mistake in 2 of them. So I had to redo them this morning. And book covers. The one thing I hate about bloody not having the physical book is the putting the book covers into videos. I always forget.
Remember the one you did like a while back? It was like a month or 2 ago with the
Yeah,
black boxes, and you were like, okay, I'm just leaving it.
yeah.
I was watching that video, and one of my friends is over here, and they're like, "What are the black boxes?" I was like, "Oh, Nicole forgot to put the book up," and she
No,
she said,
the
"Fuck
book
it."
covers are there in that video. The book covers are there because I went. You told me,
It
and I
just
went and checked.
exported like that. Oh,
It exported like that. Yeah, so it was like I put those things in.
you put something there because there was this.
Yeah, the books were there. Because I went and checked the raw file because I hadn't deleted it when you sent it to me, and I'm like, this can just stay like that. I'm done. So yeah.
Real quick, back to this one, Christina. If it makes you feel any better, first of all, you could have left your camera off if you would have wanted to. I told you you could. And but second of all, the part that'll make you feel better, maybe, is you had your camera on, and I felt like we had met each other like forever ago. I don't know what it was. It's because we talked so much throughout all the things. But yeah, it was just like it seems like it wasn't the first time we ever met up for some reason. I thought that was really cool, even though it was. Porcini and white button, whole mushrooms. I think all the things we said you could still do.
Yeah, you can
That,
still do
except
that
for
with
using them as a
porcini.
bun.
Yeah.
Right. Unless you want to sew them together into them.
You're not sleeping while I'm drinking coffee. Jesus Christ. I need to take my own PSA.
Yeah, don't forget to warn everybody. Kiani read it. This when she was getting back into reading. It was one of the 2 books that got me addicted to books again, other than the other one being The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I have that book too and haven't read it.
It's 1 hour and 10
Here's
minutes.
Atia. Hey. Okay, good job. I'm going to start with Black Girls Breathing before my book club meeting in a bit. Awesome. Let us know how it, or you're starting it, so you'll have to let us know later how it's going. They should we go came from you talking on the TV. Oh, you were talking about me. Oh, I get it now.
I don't.
So she had said we should go, or I thought she had said in the chat.
Mm.
And I was like, Jean, are you bitching about me not making it chat fast enough when I'm ahead of schedule? She's like, no, it was her voice to text caught me on the TV saying
Oh,
we
okay.
should go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jean.
A likely story, Jane.
I love you. I hope you know I love you. And I was just teasing, but it's like, what? I forget that you text or speech to text. That's what it's called. I forget. Hello, hello. I think Pride Month is in June, but Mardi Gras is celebrated for us in late February, early March. Not sure why. Yeah, it's not
Because it's our summer, not our winter. That's why.
Um,
It's our and it's part of the Sydney Festival. The Mardi Gras here in Sydney is held at that time because there's a month-long Sydney Festival, and that's why they do it then. And then it doesn't conflict with anything else that's happening during the year. And it's also summer.
Hi, Elena. Welcome in. Although I have to admit, London Pride March was one of the best experiences. Ooh. Hello, hello. We got all the hellos. Look at how I did. See? That's you saying LOL. I don't know what you're LOLing. The fear in Koda's face. Oh,
yeah.
the chat thing.
Because I popped in.
I asked her to keep an eye on for it.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. We have all the hellos. Lots of hellos.
My popping in was very strategic, just so you know.
Really? Because I feel like I would have been to Sprint already. Just saying. I was almost at the bottom of the comments, and then everybody had to say hello.
I had you up, but I wasn't in front of the computer and I didn't have my phone. I had my phone, but I was filming and stuff, so I didn't know where you were in the comments.
I'm just teasing you, dude.
Yeah,
I knew you didn't know where we were in the comments because I said something to you, and then I announced to everybody that you couldn't hear me because you didn't bother to take us into the shower with you like we did for you. So it's fine. Triple injustice. I think that's why I give my cats. That is what I give my cats and buy it at Costco, Kirkland brand. We're supposed to get a Costco, but we don't have one yet. We have Sam's Club, but I'm paying for that. I'll be reading Disney's The Haunted Mansion by Claudia Clay. Awesome. It's based on the movie. Cool. Hello to Nicole. Hello to Nicole. Hello to Nicole. Hellos. I could have to focus now. You guys, I was doing really well. Damn it. There's Kathy. Hey, watching Formula One cars go vroom vroom tonight. I don't know what a Formula One car is. I don't have the car gene. I know, that's a car. That's a car. I know a few makes and models.
They're cars. How do you describe them? They're not like a NASCAR. They're really low to the ground. They almost they sound like a giant mosquito. And yeah, they're really.
We have a nice, not so nice term for those. I'll tell you backstage. There's Janice. Hello. I didn't get notified. Going to finish my True Blood book today. Also working on my crocheted jersey for KK. My 5-year-old niece has turned out to be more of a dress. Oh, well, those are not what I was thinking. Those we just called drag cars.
No, that's not a drag car. They're Formula One cars. That's a Formula One car. A drag car.
Like it looks like a drag car.
No. A drag car.
Of course, it's very blurry coming through on your phone. You got to share that stuff with the new media share thing so that we can find out if it works.
Well, I'm on my phone. A drag car looks like that.
Yeah, so can you show me the other one from the side so I can see the difference? Because from the front, they look the same to me.
Okay, so a drag car's got a really long nose.
I know what a drag car is because I've been to the drag races. My stepdad used to take me all the time, and I would go happily as long as he promised to buy me a pickle at the concession stand. That's the Forza one?
That's a Formula One.
Formula. Sorry.
Yeah.
I told you I'm gay. I don't know shit. The only thing I know is
Well,
that
your
it's not
butch
time for
friend
my
is
tune-up on the Ute because I haven't hit 2,000 miles yet. That's
your
all I
butch friend
know.
is educating you in cars.
Thank you. All right. I do know how to change my own oil and
Yep.
tires and all that shit, by the way, before anybody starts poking fingers at me. And we're at 115, I think. I can't see it, but I'm just gonna
Yeah, we're at
assume.
116.
So we're gonna have to go to sprint because
Yeah.
we can't be running as late as we do. Cassie did say thank you for the tips. I'm gonna star the one underneath that so we can continue with Brennan's comment. When we get back, we're gonna go to sprint. I'm gonna finish exporting the video. I'm gonna finish rest stop. We're gonna do all the things today, you guys.
Do you want me to do the timer in case you drop out?
Oh, that'd be great because then I won't have to. But let me show everybody the background that I picked real quick
Yep.
because it is so pretty. I love this background. I have to make me small again so I can see the buttons or regular or whatever. There we go. Okay. It does not show it as an option because I didn't click on it. Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
There she is. Oh wait, I have to share it too. Oh, you did it. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite ones that they have. So, but we're gonna do Nicole's hammer, you guys, just in case. And yours is also pretty. It's the one that you've been using, right? For
Yeah.
these springs. Okay, let me
Yeah, I'm
fix
just
the
changing
media.
the time and all that sort of stuff. So I will be there in just a second.
We've got where both on. Oh, timer with banner. Where's timer without banner? Oh, it's the single guy. Okay, I
Is that
got
the
it.
one?
A single guy.
That's different.
And that's pretty, though. That is different,
Yeah.
but it's pretty.
It looks
Beautiful.
more Scottish. It's got
Try this
a few.
one.
It's got a few Scottish flowers in there, a bit of lavender and
Oh,
all that
really?
sort of stuff. So yeah, well, yeah, it looks like it.
I
Yeah,
never
there's
been
a
to Scotland, so.
there looks like there's some foxglove there. There's some daisies, and it looks like there's little clumps of lavender as well. Some So yeah.
Woohoo! Yippee! Alrighty, cool. Well, we're gonna go to sprint. We will get back to everyone's comments. Don't worry. We don't. We only skip the your guys' hellos to each other here on this channel and on Nicole's. We will go through the rest of them when we come back. Happy sprinting, everybody, and we'll see everybody in 90 minutes.
I'm here.
I'm also here. Are you frozen? Oh, you're frozen. What the heck? How did I have no computer issues exporting in that? And you do. That's a bunch of crazy.
It's because I wasn't sitting in front of the computer. If I sit in front of the computer, nothing happens. As soon as I walk away, stuff happens.
Did it go on the screensaver? Maybe that's why.
No, I don't have my computer go into sleep mode.
Yeah, I don't have mine either because of Filmora.
Yeah.
Well, pooey, big pooey. Well, you probably can't see the chat then. Is your screen all black?
No, just the yeah.
I made it anyways, and I got all the groceries for the way.
So yeah, I am here. I'm just coming in another tab. So okay. Yeah. I had lunch and I'm listening to the weirdest book ever.
The weirdest book ever?
No, it's not really weird. Just the actions of the main character. So it's called All Falls by Miranda July. It's on the long list, obviously, because that's what I'm doing at the moment. And and basically, the main character was supposed to be driving to New York and staying in a hotel, away from her partner and her child, for some time. She's an artist or journalist or something. She's something anyway, maybe a writer or something. I obviously missed that at the beginning of the book because everybody kept knocking on the door yesterday, and I think I've missed that. But anyway, she basically leaves, like the lead up to her leaving. I'm about 30% through now, 35% through, and she leaves, but she only drives like a couple of hours, or maybe not even leaving the suburb, and she goes and stays in a hotel, and then drops 20 large on getting this hotel revamped, like this hotel room that she's only going to be there for a week. And I'm like, and she's talking about sex a lot, and yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to talk too much about it because you will see a video of my confusion.
It's not the same or anything, but just kind of the vibe, I guess, I get from that description. Reminds me of Under the Tuscan Sun. Have you seen or read that?
I think I've seen there's a movie, right?
Yeah, the movie has Diane Lane. It's like one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I think I have seen it. It's like that's old as, right? That movie?
Yeah, and well, like something. 05, 07, somewhere in there.
I think I have seen that one.
It's based on a memoir. So it's a true story. And I have it, but I haven't read it yet. So I was gonna ask you that too. You want to read it?
Yeah, why not?
I freaking love that movie so much. I didn't know it was based on a book when I first watched it, but it's all three of us. It's one of it's what's I saying? It's such a feel good movie. And it's a unique story too. Like
well, it's
I can really
sorry, I had some lunch too, so I was quite hungry today.
You're good.
And she's in this hotel, like, so she pulls up to a service station. The guy cleans her. It was like a meet cute moment, I guess. A guy cleans her windscreen, and she thinks that he can't see it, and he's smiling, and then like having facial expressions and all the rest of it, and she just thinks that he's listening to a podcast. But it turns out that he actually did see her and was paying attention, and he's a bit of a fan. So for me, it's like it's obsession. Like, he's obsessed with her, she's obsessed with him, and now this is the kicker, right? And this is a spoiler, but I mean, we actually know it pretty early in the book, so it's not wrecking the story or anything. But the person that's renovating the room is his wife, and she's 40. She's 45, and he's 30. So they're having an affair, and she's going through menopause or something. But yeah. But anyway,
at 30. Oh, he's 30. Got you. I
30.
remember.
Mm.
Wow, it sounds interesting.
Yeah,
I like weird. I like
I
weird.
just don't know where it's
humor.
going. Like we're sort of just. I don't know where it's going to go. Like I normally with these sort of books, I have a sort of a vague idea of where it's going to head and all the rest of it. I don't know what this book is trying to accomplish.
I would say that's maybe a good thing. Just enjoy the ride, and maybe it'll go somewhere that you're not expecting, or maybe it will go somewhere you maybe should have expected. But I wouldn't discount it because you
See,
can't figure it out.
yeah, I don't
You know?
like reading. I don't like infidelity books. I don't like
Oh
reading
yeah,
about it.
I did know that about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, it's those assholes in the book,
Yeah,
and
I know.
they're not real.
Yeah, I realize that, but I still don't I just don't. Oh, I've got better like years ago. If it had it, I'd just close the book and I wouldn't read it because I just don't want to read about it. Like I don't.
But it's
Yeah.
triggering, obviously. So, and you have to know
No,
your own
it
triggers, and I think
doesn't.
that's good about you.
I don't think it's not triggering as such. It's just that I'm a
Not-
loyal person and I don't understand.
I just,
disloyalty.
I didn't mean like triggering
Yeah.
like a memory or trauma or
Mm.
anything. I meant it triggers anger.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just
Yeah,
think it's.
and I like that book
because
that I told you I can't read right now.
Yeah.
In Defense of the Act would
Yeah.
trigger anger. It wouldn't necessarily trigger a
Sadness
memory or what
yeah.
happened. I mean, that's
Yeah.
still not been long enough for it to even be forgotten enough to be triggering.
Yeah. That's it.
But
So.
yeah, it would trigger anger, I think, and that's what I worry about with that one. But so I get you.
Mm.
But at the same time, you have to read it because it's women's fiction. So
Yeah, I know, and I can't
you
DNF it
you
either.
just got to do some self-talk. They're not real people, but fuck them anyway, and it'll be okay.
There was
I
one
got my
scene in
shit locked, you know?
There was one scene in it where they're out and then they go back to the hotel and he goes behind the hotel and like they've just walked through town, like, so why go to like the choices that this writer's making is a little bit frustrating too, because the characters have walked behind the hotel where she's staying, and then the main protagonist realizes that they're behind the hotel, so she quickly scampers off and runs around the front and goes through the front door while he climbs through. But they've just been at the pub, all right, where everybody can see them, and they've just walked through town. So am I? And I think
they're obviously not worried about it, Nicole, or they wouldn't do it in the first place.
Yeah, right. But the thing is, though, what frustrates me the most, I hate stupid characters.
Oh, listen, yeah, me too. I mean,
and that's I think that's probably driving me more crazy than anything else. One who goes to a hotel, like a dingy hotel, walks in there and goes, "I'm going to contact someone, and I'm going to have them renovate it, drop 20 large on it."
That's her that reminds me of Under the Dusk and Sun.
Yeah.
And she goes on vacation, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I'm going to renovate this house and live here." What cool.
Yeah. But I mean, she was going to stay there. Like, this person's dropping 20 large on a hotel room in a dingy ass.
What's the benefit of that for her? Just to donate it? She's just donating it?
I don't know. That's what
you have the money.
I mean, it's great.
Frequent there.
I think it's great that you've got 20 large to drop on a room that you're walking away from in 5 days.
So can I give a prediction on the end of this book?
If you want.
Okay, she finds out they're cheating. She already spent all this money. Place is renovated. She burns it down.
Yeah, no, I don't think it goes that way.
Well, that's how I want it to go. Like,
yeah, well,
she's like, I did this out of donation. You're fucking my husband, so.
Well, no, she did. She paid
the 20 grand.
No, the person that is dropping the 20 large to renovate the room is the one that's cheating with the designer's husband.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I thought that. Okay, so wait. The lady went there. Can I have names? Do you have names? That'll help me keep track of them.
Claire is the designer. I can't think of the other chick's name.
Okay, so Claire came to stay.
No. The main protagonist came to stay. Claire is the designer that the main protagonist called to come and renovate the room.
Got you. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. Okay.
And
so Claire's the designer.
Davy is married to Claire.
And where's the other lady doesn't have a husband? The renovating
Yeah,
lady?
her husband and a son that she's left at home.
Okay, so that's why I was confused. I thought it was like
Yeah.
her and her husband there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lady, the other lady, not Claire,
Mm-hmm.
comes to stay on vacation, decides, hey, I have all this extra money and I'm gonna renovate this hotel for free for no reason. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I following you somewhere? Okay.
Mhm.
And so she hires a designer to help her with this, Claire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Claire has a husband.
Yes.
And the lady, the renovating lady, let's call her Renovator.
The holiday.
The
She's
holiday.
a driver. Yeah, call her driver because she's a driver.
She's a driver, like a truck driver.
No, she's driving to New York from.
Oh,
she's driving.
she's a traveler.
She's supposed to be driving from one side of the country to the other, right?
Okay.
She gets an hour or so away from home and decides to turn off the highway to get fuel, and then ends up holding up in this hotel.
Okay.
In the first night that she's there, she's decided that she's going to renovate this hotel room. Unbeknownst to the owner of the hotel room. Just the room. That she was only supposed to be staying one night in, maybe 2 nights, right? Because she's driving to New York. But she's decided that she's not driving to New York. She's cancelled all of that, and she's staying in this room. They renovated it in a couple of days. And in the meantime, when she was getting petrol on that very first day before she got the hotel, she seen this guy washing her window. And Claire, the girl that she rang to come and renovate the room,
is married to that guy.
Is married to that guy.
I'm following, and I'm intrigued. I'm like, she might have to tell me how it ends.
Yeah.
I'm interested in this story. I'm like, how weird. I like weird.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
if I can't understand what people are or why people are doing what they're doing in a book, I'm probably going to keep reading because
yeah,
I find that fascinating.
I mean, I don't necessarily DNF infidelity books anymore on that, but I used to.
And she's not renovating the whole.
No, hotel. The owner of the hotel came and knocked on the door because he was watching all this stuff come into the hotel room, and he's come and knocked on the door and stepped on the carpet, and he goes, that feels expensive. He goes, you know that I'm going to have to, you're not going to get your deposit back because this is destruction of property.
Good for him. Crazy bitch.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and I think as well, I think she's actually perimenopausal, or she's just about to go into menopause, because there is a lot of focus on her.
She might be a little eccentric or something.
Well, no, I think she's really obsessed with herself, and like there's also talk of suicide in the background as well, like a grandmother. This is even weirder. Okay, she gets a phone call on she's just got in the car, she's just left her husband and her child at home, she's starting her journey across the country and all the rest of it. Her father rings, and she's trying to work out which soul she's talking to, because apparently he's a conduit for souls to come into his body. Right? But there's also a discussion of how her grandmother threw herself out of a window when she was 55 years old. So I'm guessing that the theme of this.
Why?
Well, we're starting to sort of get little snippets of that. Like, she just said that she jumped out of the window of this of where she lived, and she just dropped a nice little nugget of information about the grandmother. Not only did the grandmother throw herself out of the window, she threw all the pills that she had out the window first. So the doorman said it was like it was raining pills, but so no one had to clean her up, she put herself in a bag and threw herself out the window.
What? Oh, here comes Lucy. Perfect timing, right when we go to chatty bed.
So
I'm so intrigued in this story. Like, even if I don't read it, I would love to just hear the rest of it from you.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm finding it very
my
entertaining.
brain right now, like my brain is just going, what the fuck is going on? But I will say that the
Watch
hello
it.
Lucy.
If I don't look up, if I just keep looking at you, she'll tap the window like, hello, I'm out here. She's getting ready to. Can you see her twitching?
Yeah, she's getting twitchy.
She gets excited when I stand up. She's such a good girl. I love her. Well,
she's
that sounds
talking.
really cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I hope you're more excited about it now that you've
Selena's like, what are you fucking
reiterated.
reading,
Like,
Nicole?
come on.
It's called All Fours. Like, and I'm quite surprised because
Oh,
the Women's Prize for Fiction has been quite spicy.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Chris is just saying that. That's why she threw herself. She threw herself out the window because she found a grey hair. The grandmother. Yeah.
So like this craziness kind of runs in the family a little bit.
Yeah, and there's someone else like I just got another little Easter egg that someone else that is in her family. She's next in line. So I think I'm guessing that she's fearful that she's going to end up like her grandmother in a way. Like just thinking about it, that would make sense. And it seems that they do it around the time of menopause and all that sort of stuff. But it's called All Fours. It's by Miranda July. Please go and watch my video when it comes out. It'll be out in the next couple of days. In the meantime, you can see the review that I'm just putting into the chat now for Good Girl, which is a train wreck of a book. Well, no, the book's great. The characters are fucking train wreck. And just you may get high while reading that book. It's
that one. Okay.
Yeah.
That one sounded interesting too. And I do hate stupid characters, but I hate them like I would hate a stupid person. Not like it doesn't make me hate the book. You know what I mean? Like, because I actually think that that's realistic for there to be stupid people in the book because there are stupid people in real life. You know?
Yeah. No, that is realistic. Like the writing and the structure of it and all that sort of stuff. But my brain is just going, what the fuck are you reading? What is going on?
The author knew. The author watches you regularly. And she's like, how am I going to get Nicole through this book about infidelity? I'll just have to make it really weird so she's confused at the same time and then it won't matter.
Yeah, no, it stood out. I'm just like, you dirty... The one guy that cheated on me, he got his phone in his forehead because Kathy rang and I answered the phone and she goes, oh, hello. And I'm like, yeah, who's this? And she's like, this is Kathy. And I'm like, hey, Kathy, how are you? Who are you chasing? She goes, oh, I spent the night last night with Wayne and he's left his wallet here. I'm like, thanks, Kathy. No worries. I'll pass the message on. He's not here right now. He walked out of the shower, got a phone in his head. And I'm like, and you, sir, can pack your bags and don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. And you and Kathy have a great life. See ya.
I don't think anybody has ever cheated on me.
That's how quick you get evicted from the house for infidelity. That's how much I dislike it. Because, and the reason is, I mean, I don't care that, like, yes, I care that he cheated on me, but I don't care who you are. It's the other people that get wrecked by it. The people that you wreck that I'm going to come across or another person's going to come across and they're not going to trust you because of what you like, trust you because of, what's happened or whatever the case may be. So that's why I get frustrated with it.
And why not just break up with somebody and then go do who you want?
That's exactly right.
Simple. I mean, it is being an asshole if it's out of the blue or whatever, but at least you're not being the ultimate.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's ever cheated on me, but one time with my second boyfriend, I came home from work after I'd worked long out of town. I used to work out of town, like 45 minutes out of town. And it was when I was the GM of the movie gallery up the hill. And it was cool because my boss let me use my hour lunch as one of my trips. So I would just eat at my desk while I'm working instead of having a lunch, but I got paid for at least half my trip.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I got home one night and I went to get on the computer And I don't remember how I had gotten into or why I had gotten into the history on the browser. I think I was looking for a page I was on that wasn't open anymore or something like that. It was not with any intent of anything. And found a post he put on Craigslist trying to get some straight booty. I was like, I was floored. I fell out of my chair. And he also got evicted right away. Just was thinking about that. So
No, I haven't
yep.
seen the plot along yet, Chris. Sorry, I'm seeing the bottom of the comments. So, yeah, but I mean, I've got better with but I'll tell you what, Dwayne did not know what hit him. Like, I'm big on the element of surprise. He came out, and that was when they were like little rocks of phones, so you could get a good throw. Like
Maybe it is a little triggering for you. I didn't realize you'd been cheated on before.
Oh, it's all right. He
But
was
it
a
makes you
douchebag.
angry.
No, like when that happened.
No more right now. Okay.
When that happened, our relationship was already on the rocks anyway. So he was already on the way out the door. That just helped him get out a little bit quicker with the phone in his head. Yeah.
Those kind of guys, the reason they do it without breaking up with you first is because they want to live in your place until they figure it out, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then it was so funny because I threw him out and then he thought that he was going to get back into my good graces and he left him and he went to Melbourne or whatever. And I was really good friends with his brother. And his brother had said that he wanted to move into a smaller place. So when Dwayne got back, he could have the house. Anyway, I wouldn't answer the phone. I just go quiet. That's it, done. You cut off. End of discussions. There is no discussions or anything. When I break up with someone, I just move on. That I don't sort of look back or anything like that. And anyway, his brother come around because Dwayne kept ringing, and I kept ignoring it. And his brother come around. He knocked on the door. And I'm like, "Hi, Andy. How you going?" He's like, "Good." I wouldn't open the door. Like I just had the screen door security locked. And I'm like, "What are you doing here?" He goes, "Well," I said, "Look, before you go any further, if you're here to see me as a friend, you're more than welcome to come in. If you're here to inquire why I'm not answering the phone to your brother, you can just turn around, get in your car and go." And he goes, "Can I just ask what happened?" I said, "Well, why don't you ask Kathy and ask your brother what happened?"
Why don't you ask Kathy? Okay, listen, bro.
And he
Walk off
goes,
my porch.
and then Andy turns around. He goes, "So he's been up to his old tricks again?" And I'm like, "And you, sir, should have told me that he was that way inclined." And he goes, "I'm very sorry." He said, "But he is also my brother." And I'm like, "That's fair." And he goes, "But I'm actually coming here to see you as a friend because I don't give a fuck about my brother."
Like, you're not my friend. You could have told me that about your brother as my friend.
Yeah,
you know
and
what?
I did say that.
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Yeah, and then anyway, he goes, "But it looks like you've taken care of business. I heard you through a phone." I said, "Yes." I said, and then I proceeded to throw all of his belongings out of the house and his ass. And he goes, "Good on you." So to get Dwayne back, his brother signed his lease to a cheaper house that I was living in a house, and he had a cheaper house close to where I worked. And so instead of giving it to Dwayne, he signed it over to me to rent. And then Dwayne came back thinking he was going to live there. And I opened up the door and I went, "Bye-bye," and shut the door. So not only did I get him once, I got him twice. So I felt very satisfied with how it all played out. And then the girl that he brought back, this is even more of a kick. This is how much I play games with people that do this sort of shit. The girl that he brought back was a hairdresser, and I made friends with her. And then she ended up living with me and got rid of him. All tied up in a nice little bow.
So funny. When I broke up with my first boyfriend, it was because I was young and I was like, I realized that I didn't want to, I guess it was because I realized I didn't want the first guy I'd ever been with, because I wasn't out and gay, you guys, until I was like almost 18 years old. Didn't realize it. I grew up in Texas. Anyways.
This just says it all. I grew up in Texas.
Before we broke up, or before we even started fighting or anything, he had introduced me to some of his friends, and one of his friends named Kendra I became really close with right off the bat. And she ended up coming to stay with us, like to live with us for a little bit. And when we broke up, Kendra stayed.
the look on it, like all the like Andy and all his mates and some of Dwayne's friends and that were at the house. They were picking up a car, and I had to take her to work, and I walked out, and we were prattling away. The look on all their faces was freaking priceless, and I went, "That's right, I play," and I just kept walking. Andy rings me later, and he goes, "Nicely done, nicely done." And I'm like, "Yeah,
Very good.
I don't like your brother, and I'm going to make his life miserable."
Right.
So,
Yeah. So since you didn't tell me about him being a cheater, maybe don't tell him what's coming.
No, he didn't. He didn't tell him anything.
Good. That's how he could have made up for it. Yeah. Good job,
Yeah.
guy.
So, yeah.
Well, let's see. We get to experience this together because I get to cross some things off my list, you guys.
Ooh.
Let's
Hey,
see.
you little tease, did you finish your thing?
Wait, I'll get there. That's part of my list. It's on my list. Listen, lady. I read almost the entire time, you guys, with my iMac.
Really?
And I got I'm in the I don't know how many pages are left in this. Hold on. Oh, I have a page and a half left of chapter 18. There's 22 chapters, including the epilogue or whatever. It's called an epilogue. Anyways. And it doesn't say percentage on Hoopla, but it shouldn't take me long. Like maybe 15 to 30 minutes somewhere in there. Because I started off on chapter 13 and read all the way almost through 18. They're pretty short chapters. Okay, so I get to cross off. No, not rest off. But I do get to cross off putting the groceries away. Because they came right before the sprint ended, and I got them all put away. And I get to cross off. Ooh, you know what? I did that last night. I get to cross off. Where is it? It should be on here. Where is it? Timer. No. Okay. Okay. So I get to cross off finishing the video. I guess there's only that one thing, but I finished the video surprise. It's all ready, and I'll show you guys when we're about to go to the next sprint. But we should go through the check first before we get untimely. So we left off right here. And it looks like Brennan did say something that I didn't miss, but it got deleted somehow. If that's happening to anyone, you guys, you might want to either try a different device or the other day, Megan was having all of her comments weren't going through. And I don't know if, Megan, if you went and deleted your cookies in internet or browser history, or if you just went out and came back in, but let the people know what worked for you, because YouTube, it's a YouTube glitch. It's not, I don't know. It happens to me sometimes. Just like the notification thing, Jess, were you trying to get notifications on the desktop or on your phone? Because I'm pretty sure it works better on your phone if you allow notifications on your phone for YouTube. Because I never miss one that I'm black belt with, And welcome everybody else who just popped in. We have 38 people here right now. That's amazing. Oh, awesome. We really appreciate everyone being here. We're going to try to go through the comments quickly so that we can get back to productivity, because I'm being productive today and it feels so good. But Brennan says, why did it delete my message? Sorry, basically the author isn't a woman. They have multiple pronouns, and yes. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And there is a second book, Husband Material, and I would love to join Red, White, and Royal Blue. Okay, cool. So yes, confirmed there's a sequel to the Boyfriend Material. And we have, is it 2 or 3 people now who are going to read? So Kiani and Brennan. Was there one other person who said they wanted to read Red, White, and Blue with us? Exciting.
I think so. I can't remember who it was though.
Oh, I do have somebody written down. Hold on, I'll grab that real quick. But I think
All right, I'll
somebody
keep going through the comments
there
then.
might have been somebody tonight who said it. What else did I do? Oh, I went through my Goosebump books, Nicole,
Yep. Okay. Cool.
and I actually have a lot of first editions. So I
Do you?
marked the ones that are second editions. They're still the original covers, but they don't have the bumps. And the only other difference that I care about is on the spine.
Mm.
The first editions have Goosebumps on the spine written in the Goosebumps font.
Oh,
But the
okay.
second
Yep.
editions, everything else is the same except for the Goosebumps is written in like Arial or some other sans
Yeah.
serif font, just regular print.
Mhm.
But anyways, I marked the ones that I don't have or that I have second editions of and put little boxes by them on my list so
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
when I get duplicates, I can swap them out,
Yeah.
if they're first editions. And then so that's half a task that's on my list. The other half of this task is to go through the one the auction that I just ordered and put half a X in the box because they're on their way
Yeah.
and check out and see which duplicates I'm going to be getting. The
Mhm.
note for the buddy reads is right here somewhere. I thought it was saved in here. I bet it's over in Google Keep then.
Bren says I've already read it. I've read it already. 5 stars every time.
Oh,
Christina says,
nice.
"Hi, Atia."
Types Brennan instead of
Pardon?
types Brennan in his search and just because you were talking about Brennan instead of Buddy Reeves.
Livia says husband material is on my TBR. I love boyfriend material.
Awesome.
Hi to
I
Jess.
only have the first one, but I haven't read.
Hello to Christina. We were up to like 5:30 a.m. here. My son's alarm went off before I fell asleep. Yeah, I knew you were on pretty late. That because Koda said that he was on till 4:30 or something. I remember the black squares. Yeah, the black squares. I just went, you know what? I don't care. I'm done. I've finished editing that video. I've moved on. So yeah. Hello to Jessica, Kathy, and Rachel. I did feel the same way after the first few minutes. I felt like it was a thing that we do. Yeah, it's good when it works out that way. So now you won't feel so shy and you can come and hang out more often.
I think that's a good idea.
I finished 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo a couple of days ago and loved it. A lot of people say they love that. Swanker's also here. Hello. Oh, happy St. Pat's Day to everybody down in the Southern Hemisphere as well. Swanker saying, howdy everybody. Happy Panda Day and happy Artichoke Day. Nice.
Artichoke Day? I like artichokes.
I love artichoke hearts. I'm a third of the way. T says I'm a third of the way through Black Girl's Breathing, but I've been reading it for a while and jumping back into it. No, I actually don't take my phone into the bathroom at all.
Shouts out to you for doing it too.
It's it's janky, people. It's like it's just janky, all right? Just don't. Just stop it. Leave your phone.
Do what I want. Do what I want. Do what I want. Set it up on the tripod so I don't have to touch it, and then I'll be like, feature systems.
Dunja says, "Hi, Swank."
I can't find the damn note. I don't know what happened to it, dude. That sucks.
Kathy sent you a photo, Koda.
Yeah, I got that. I also checked messages during the sprint. Talked to Kathy for a minute and to Jean as well.
Hello to Glenda from Swank. Leah's here. Hello, Leah. Long time no talk. How are you?
Leah.
I think you guys know this, that I am an animation director for Disney and other companies. I did not know.
I didn't either. I used to
Well,
recruit for Disney with through Net Polarity. We had a Disney was one of our accounts.
mm,
They seem to they have a really nice they just seem to be really good to their employees
mhm,
from an
mhm.
outsider's perspective.
Yeah.
So that's
Um,
cool.
yeah. So Leah's been pretty busy and hopes that we're doing well. And I'm doing great.
Yeah, me
Reading some
too.
weird ass literature, but I'm doing great.
Oh my goodness,
I
it's
feel
so
that.
funny.
I love me a pickle.
Hey, me too. Just saying. Always have.
Hallelujah. When I go to Disneyland in Cali, I'm racing to the pickle stand so I can get that pin that says first pickle.
It's not like that either. So that means it's gone forever, I guess. I don't know what happened to that note. That really sucks because I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened to it.
Dunno.
I'll have to check the other note apps. I have other ones.
You were so close, Koda. Not using your new timer.
Christina.
Right. The Outlander book club started.
Yes. Yes. We're maybe about halfway through by the end of today on the schedule. I'm behind. Nicole's on point though, this time around, and I'll be caught up hopefully by Thursday. That's the
How
plan.
am I on point when I'm reading all these other books and you have not started yet?
I mean, like you're caught up. You said you were caught up.
Yeah, I
At
know,
least
but
where we're
that's what I mean.
starting today.
How is it that I'm where I need to be? Like I'm at chapter 14.
Oh, I don't because I've been getting those things done that I can't possibly ever get done all the time, and I've been doing it by not reading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I did yesterday doing chores and stuff. The only way I can do chores and read is with an audiobook, and
So this
I
is what I've
wanted
learned.
A
Go.
to finish Rest Stop, and then B I wanted to immersive read the beginning of Outlander. So it didn't make
Yep.
sense to start Outlander without immersively reading
Reading in. Yeah.
and not be done with Rest Stop. So that's why I listened to music
So
instead and sang.
I did that too. I'm pretty sure I heard my neighbor was shut up, you caterwauling.
Oh, I hope the neighbors hear me because they're really much closer, like across the wall and across the ceiling.
The thing is though, if I'm in the lounge room and the sound travels that way, it hits his fence and echoes. It like booms it. So yeah.
I'm definitely going to be singing when I come to your house. I'll be singing all the day, all the songs too, because I like just about everything except for most of the newer country. I like 90s country and old, like Willie Nelson and original Dolly Parton country. But
Oh, I love Dolly Parton.
and I like
Love me
some of
some
the
Dolly Parton.
poppy country, but it's just someone's dog's always in peril.
So this is what I've learned about you, Koda, in this season of winter. You don't read as much as you do in summer, and I think that's because you're always out there listening to your books and watering your plants.
Well, yes, you're right. But I used to read more in the winter because I don't know, because everything was normal still then. And I was trapped in the house, not reading outside. And I used to only read physically. Now that I read audio or listen to audio, it's probably a lot to do with the changeover.
And you're also not getting up early either.
And I don't have as much to do in the summer with other people as I used to. Like Patrick and I used to have friends over and, we socialized with the neighbors more. And it took half the year after he passed to get to where I had, I was socializing with the neighbors. And so I think the combination of, I think it has a lot to do with the audiobooks, right? Because it used to be I read more during the summer, even hanging out more with people. Or in the winter, I mean.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yep.
Because in the summer I would be busy, having social time.
Yeah.
And so that limits you on reading with your eyeballs, even though I still did the same things like watering the garden and sitting on the porch. I just used to sit on the porch and read with my eyeballs, which, it's not quite as fast after you get really good at listening to audio. And then, of course, I couldn't read with my eyeballs while I watered. So, but yeah. I think you're right. This winter, not as much as this past.
Yeah, because I've read with you when Patrick was still here, and you were getting up early and all the rest of it, and you definitely it's definitely reversed around on that for sure. On that, well, hopefully
we read together for almost a year before all the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, till life went.
It happens.
Those little grenades that get thrown at us.
Or missiles.
Yeah. The ones that are disguised as
missiles
grenades.
with grenades tied onto them.
Yeah.
With a hidden nuke in the back.
Yeah. It's disguised
come back
as
like a Looney Tunes character, like Wile E. Coyote, just all black. Okay. Like, hi guys, it's winter.
Dear me.
Well, and January is during the winter, and that was and like September's in the fall and Christmas and all those things that just have been kind of like a whole lot different this year. So
yeah,
there's all of that too. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure there's a therapist in the chat if they want to talk. Chantel. Chantel had to go take a nap. Oh yeah, Vanessa might be here by now too.
Yeah, I'm sure our streams will start being case studies for therapists.
Oh, that's perfect. Because you know what? You and I, we do pretty good self-maintenance, self-awareness, and we take care of our shit emotionally. So I feel like we're a decent example of human beings.
Yeah.
I mean, human beings that use a lot of bad language. And
yeah, but hey, that's also a sign. That's also a sign of intellect as well.
You know, huh? See, I knew we were smart know-it-alls for a reason.
That's it.
Whoever created us was like, I'm gonna make these people Virgos so that it's absolutely 100% true in their case. I'll help hold down the Virgo fort.
Elena got a book. I got the book on hold, rest stop, since last week. And Elena is doing St. Patrick's Day sprints at 3 p.m. PZST. I don't know what that is.
It's maybe it's just Pacific. Because Elena's in California, I think.
Yeah, there you go. PST. Tennille's dropped in and says hello. Glenda's saying hello and asking how you're doing. Change of time, 3:45 PST. Hi to Glenda. Well, I only read 38 more pages to go. Nice.
Oh, yeah, nice, Paul.
Got to 29% in. Excellent. Jojo's also here. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Made it to over 50% of Fortune's a Fool, which is good because I'm starting to get tired. Nice. At least you got over 50%. That's a good point to stop for the night, and then you can sink your teeth into the rest of it tomorrow. Jen is also here. Hello. I finished my last assignments for the week during that sprint, making a chocolate peanut butter banana muffins, and we'll settle in and continue reading Daisy Jones during the next sprint. I love Daisy Jones. That's such a good book.
It's on my shelf.
When you start reading it, let me know because I'll read it again.
Because Daisy Jones is Taylor Reid, right? Taylor Reid, whatever. Okay.
Taylor Jenkins Reid, yep.
Yeah, that one. And what's the other one that she wrote that
Evelyn Hugo.
Okay, yeah, I have that one too, I think. I haven't read it.
There's something Soto is back. There's also she's got a heap of stuff. On that, so, and the TV show Daisy Jones was really good. Like
movie, right?
No, it's a TV show. It's a TV show, yeah.
Like a running series or like a limited series?
Limited series. And Witherspoon produced it. She does a fabulous job.
I like Reese Witherspoon. I always have
Mm.
since
Yeah.
Fear, you guys. Since
Yeah.
Fear. Of course, Marky Mark's in Fear too. So I'm like, me on the roller coaster.
Hey then, Jen. Hey, Jojo. Melissa's also here as well. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Jessica Kiwi says, so I think I just need to read. I finished the bottom band for the front part of the jersey and I did the turning stitches with a long tail I need to sew in. Nice. Making progress. Selena had a coffee and some passion fruit as the neighbours have been growing huge ones that are so tasty. Nice. Have you ever had banana passion fruit? Anybody? It's a long it's a fruit. Like it's a long passion fruit. So instead of it being round and black skin, it's actually long and has yellow skin, and you can just pop them open and they are like so sweet. They are absolutely divine. When I was a kid, I was 13 when we lived at this house and we moved in, and it was in a really country town, so they didn't have fences, but they used to have like wire between that divided all the properties, and people would grow like choco vines and passion fruit vines and all that sort of stuff to make it look like a hedge.
Okay.
And the house that we moved in had these massive, like it was massive. I've never seen a passion fruit vine like it. It went the entire length of our property, which was a double block, and it went down one side and then along the back fence, and then it was starting to grow up the other side of the fence. And it was just a prolific fruiter, and it was so nice. Made it with
Sounds
everything.
good. I don't know that I've ever even had passion fruit like raw or whatever. Like I've had passion fruit,
As
but
the
not,
fruit
and
itself.
I've even had passion fruit. Yeah, I've had it as the fruit itself, like in mixed fruit and
So
like
you've
Del
never
Monte.
actually got the fruit
I mean,
itself, cut it
Del
in half,
Monte
and then
mixed.
scooped it out.
I've just never had it with the skin on it. Is all I mean. I don't think.
Okay, yeah. So
But I've had it
but,
even from the store fresh, already cut and stuff. I think maybe I've
well,
definitely had it jarred because that whoever
yeah.
makes the jar that has passion fruit and is it passion fruit, mango, and papaya? I think
Mm-hmm.
it's just cubed in a jar. Pretty good. I
Well,
haven't had it in a while.
passion fruit wouldn't be cubed because passion fruit is like it's a pulp. It's a black
It's only
round
pulp.
fruit, and you cut it in half.
Maybe I
And
have never had fresh
and passion fruit has little black seeds in it, like but you eat the seeds.
I definitely have. Yeah, I usually with most fruit, right?
Mm.
I've had dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's pretty good. I've had both the regular dragon fruit and the yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've got two red ones.
had a lot of fruit,
Brendan brought home a couple of dragon fruit for me the other day from because when he goes to properties they give him chicken eggs and all this sort of stuff and whatnot, and he brought home 4. He goes, "You'll eat these?" I'm like, "Yeah, I will." Like dragon fruit's really good for if you've got high blood sugars and all that sort of stuff. It helps stabilize them. So yeah,
it reminds me of it's like kiwi without the fuzz and slightly different flavor. But texture wise, it reminds me a lot of kiwi and with the seed content and everything.
Yeah.
Jess loves passion fruit. I was gonna skip through all the hellos, but then there was only one.
That's passion fruit.
Yeah, I've never had fresh passion fruit then.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And you scoop that out.
Weird. It looks like a what's the word? What is the word in science? You know, when you cut something in half and you're looking at it from the inside. But it looks like something cellular.
Mm-hmm. So that's your normal everyday passion fruit.
Let's get the book off of my face. There we go.
And you scoop that out. So when we were kids, if we had a passion fruit vine, we'd go out, we'd pick the passion fruits, cut them in half with a teaspoon, and scoop it out and eat it. And that a lot of people put it on top of cakes as well, pavlovas. It goes on top of that, and it's quite tart and sweet at the same time. On that, but the banana passion fruits are a lot more. Are a lot sweeter.
And they grow on bushes, right?
Yep. Here we go. This is what a banana passion fruit looks like. Did that come up?
Looks like a cucumber they didn't cut up in time.
So yeah, but that is really sweet. So yeah, but you can just pop these open and then you can just suck the guts out of it, and it's fine.
Well,
It's a little
some
bit.
of us are really good at that.
So yeah, there's that. Let me just remove that.
Oh,
There we go.
Double in Jen is telling Jen, I am trying to finish a class tonight and it is taking forever. Oh, hopefully you're done by now that we had a good old first long sprint. Kiani also read 14 pages of Outlander. It's all up to chapter 12. Yum, says Jojo. Natalie had some roasted chicken, white rice, and PR beans. What are PR beans? Also watching Outlander to catch up to where I am in the book. Awesome. PR beans. I'm drawing a blank. You're gonna have to tell me. I tried to figure it out. I feel like it's gonna be something super obvious too. Olivia read the first 2 chapters of Outlander.
Puerto Rican beans.
I wondered if it was Puerto Rican, but you don't just want to,
I just typed in PR beans and that's what came up.
Okay, that makes sense. What's the difference between Puerto Rican beans and other beans? Does it say?
I didn't go
Like,
that
don't
far.
all beans grow all places that they grow?
Puerto Rican style beans.
Oh, maybe it's the way you cook them then.
Yeah, it's a recipe. Looks good.
Send me that link. I'll look at that. Not right now. We're gonna go through these. Can I send it from Glenda?
I'll put it in the back of the house for you.
So thank you. To Nicole. Since when you popped in and out. So we're already back to the beginning of the bit.
There's the Puerto Rican beans for anybody that's looking for it. It's in the chat now. Koda's just posting random stuff. And for you, so it's in the back of house.
Okay.
I knew there was some.
Yeah, you cut me off there, didn't you? You sure did. Oh, my armrest.
I've got to be quick.
Try armrest. You got to be quick.
Bloody beans!
Oh,
last
to
night.
cut me off. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, to cut you off. I've got to have my wits about me. Anyway, last night Beans came in here when we were yesterday, and she just all night. You know how she came in and just threw herself down all night. She was being over dramatic. I'm like, Kat, get over yourself. And then she got shitty with me because I wouldn't give her more food, and she'd had a full tin of food yesterday. Because her kittens are gone now. So, her kid, she's been eating a lot of food because she's had kittens, but her kittens have been weaned and they're been taken off her. So now I'm just trying to put more condition about it because she loses condition really quickly on that. And so I've been trying to put condition back onto her. So I have to separate them so she'll eat her food. And Voodoo's not driven by food. She'll just have a bit and then walk away. But so now I'm trying to get condition back onto Beans. So she's getting all the things. But then she's just had a full tin of food in the last couple of hours. Her belly is bulging and she's meowing for more food. I'm like, no, you're not having any more.
I'm telling you, her and Indy must have some psychic connection. Or it's just that we're the same person and my black cat is hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Jen's answering. This is the first week, so I will have a few late Sunday nights as we move through. There. Hated Jessica. Double and Jen is taking Gen Ed classes through a site called Sophia to save some time and money, but is not as disciplined as they should be. This one's giving me fits. Yeah, I can't do the online classes generally speaking either because I'm the same way. I'm just not. I have so much going on. Hello to Double and Jen. Hello, Elena. Hi to Glinda from Leah. Leah was playing Infinity Nikki while listening to the second Veronica Speedwell book. What's Infinity Nikki?
I know, right?
What the fuck are you reading, Nicole? This is wild. What's the name of the book? But it was the name of the book. I forget too.
All fours.
All fours?
Mm-hmm. Bend down, baby.
A lot of doggy style in that book, I guess.
I'm guessing there's going to be.
Oh, I love it when, it's like it's on the women's prize for fiction list. That's great. She mentions early in the novel that the grandmother threw herself outside the window because the grandmother found a. Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So that's yeah. I like that. That's bizarre. I like bizarre.
But she put herself in a bag, so no one had to clean her up, and got herself out the window.
That's so
Respect.
respectful. But it also plays into the same reasoning behind maybe the same reasoning behind why she was the type of person who would kill herself over gray hair, right? It makes sense to me. She obviously had some kind of OCD or something.
Yeah, maybe. That hasn't been revealed yet.
Severe OCD.
Oh, it's a little extreme.
There's
Good girl. I accidentally.
There's something I did and don't remember doing.
No, that was me. I accidentally hit enter before I put good girl. And I went, oh, damn it, it's gone now. Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
That was my video. Please go watch it.
Because I guess I just revealed I read all fours.
Yeah.
I love books about infidelity.
Mm.
Did you see the plot along from earlier? There was a discussion about trespasses. Jem
is
anti-trespasses.
Yeah.
And then the pro-trespasses brigade came to its defense.
Oh, God.
I haven't read that one. That one's not really on my list. We just went and had lunch. It says JoJo dumplings. So yummy. Dumplings. That's good. Because if this has been a soap opera, if this had been a soap opera or Jackie Collins novel, you would have started an affair with the brother.
Yeah.
Double Jen says,
luckily, I do not imitate the art that I read.
Well, that sounds vaguely close, but straight to the book that Jean and I were reading. The MM book. Are you going to read that too?
Which one?
The MM book, the one that Jean and I are going to be reading.
I don't know which one that is.
You told me where to get it.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm going to read that too. Yeah. For the fans.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Back to Chris's comment. This is going to. When I was younger, I actually did date two brothers. So I went out
at the same time. I'm just kidding.
Well, no, not at the same time. I went out with one and then broke up with the older one and then went out with the younger one. So yeah.
And then that didn't work out either.
And then I dumped them both.
They were probably raised by the same people or something,
And I dumped them both. And they were very shocked that Brett was very, very shocked that I dumped him because I'm like, yeah, no, you're not for me. Bye, gotta go. See you. So yeah,
that's funny. Oh my gosh, it's almost 8. I gotta cook dinner this next sprint, so we gotta hurry just a little bit.
Yep.
Because it's getting late for dinner. Double and Jen had an ex that was running his mouth post breakup because we stayed friends and basically admitted that he cheated and who with. This is after he denied it, even though I knew. I did the math on the time he was talking about or something. Dummy. Yeah. I mean, you should know he's a dummy when you realize he was cheating. Dummy. Kian says, oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys last night I squashed a spider that was crawling on me. I flicked it off onto the floor and squashed it. Then hundreds of tiny babies came out and scattered everywhere. Gross!
And Christina's just left the building.
I know Christina probably just walked away. Sorry, Christina, I didn't know what I was reading until I read it. I didn't know it was coming. Don't read Rest Stop. Oh my god, were they on the back of the beep? Oh no, Kiani. Wolf beeps do that. It's terrifying. Oh,
hi, Lily.
Hi there, Lily. Hi, Lily. Natalie was with this guy one time who broke up with her before a trip home to his baby mama and kid, and he thought when he returned he was going to get back with me, as if I didn't know what he was up to. Another dummy. Lily says, I'm having a heck of a time concentrating today, lol. So about to reread Verity by Colleen Hoover with there's a bonus chapter now. Oh, I have to rebuy that. There's like so many like that. There's a book that had a few like typographical like editing errors in it. I made it through with no problem. Just did not put that book down. I had to know what other fucked up shit was going on.
That book was my first foray into Colleen Hoover,
Mhm.
and it was my
Me too.
husband that put me onto it.
Dude, I don't remember who put me on to Verity. I don't remember now, but I'm so glad I grabbed it. I don't know. I'll read what's the one they just made in a movie. I have that one, so I'll read it before I watch
Oh,
the
it ends
movie.
with
But
us. Yeah.
I didn't have any other plans to read Hoover. I just was happy having only read Verity, which they're also making into a movie. Fun, good
I
time.
did see
It's
that.
gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
wait. I hope it's NC-17. Listen, do it right, guys. Oh, they aren't smart. Yeah, they're. It's happens a lot. Hello, good book, Lily. And Lily's agreeing with Double and Jen. I excited to reread it before the movie comes out. Yeah, was the bonus chapter always there? Is that a new thing? I have not heard of that. Is it on Prime? The book?
It ends with us. I'm assuming that Verity will be as well, because I think I
Oh,
seen
like
an
tomorrow?
advertisement. Yeah, I think I seen an advertisement that Prime was going to have it. So I'm not. Don't quote me on that though. But it ends with us is on there. So I
On
did
Prime
see
Reading or the movie?
the movie.
Oh, okay. But it's not a
And
Prime movie, is it?
no, it's on Apple, but Prime now has Apple TV. So
You have to have an Apple TV subscription then, because Prime doesn't come with Apple TV.
actually, I don't know whether it is or not on that. But when I go on to Prime, it's on there. So I'm don't know whether Prime's picked up like the thing for it.
It's not an Apple original movie, is it?
I don't think so.
Oh, well
just
then,
think,
just because it's on Apple doesn't
yeah.
mean they have to have access. They could
Mm,
whoever made the movie, whichever label, they could
mm,
have distributed it at
yeah.
distributed.
The distribution was widespread.
It probably didn't do very well in the theaters, would be my guess. I've never looked into that, but
I don't think it went to theaters, did it? I thought it just went straight to TV.
yeah, it was in theaters.
Oh, okay. Jessica Wee says I usually get notified on my iPad. Strange.
It's probably an people problem then.
Yeah, it's an eye people problem. Jen Double N says I saw a picture of Dakota Johnson all bloody. Yeah, I seen that same picture.
Who's Dakota Johnson? Is that a sports thing?
No.
Are you looking at me like I should know who Dakota Johnson is?
That's the actress that's in Verity.
Oh, in Verity. Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm.
I've never heard of that actress. What else is she in? Because I've never seen Verity. It's not out yet.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Yesterday, Cole Hoover was able to see that scene being filmed. Nice. I remember most because the book got me back into my thriller era. It is the Ghost Rider book. Yes, that is correct.
That's on Netflix. That's what it's on.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm showing that it's on for free.
Red, White, and Royal Blue was one of my favorite reads of the year when it came out. It's not. Can you click on the comment underneath? I tried to click on it. Yeah, thanks. It's not working for me. That's where I'm up to.
I wonder if you need a new mouse or need your mouse cleaned in some capacity, because
I haven't logged out of StreamYards for a while, so I'll just do that. Check.
Try that, but I wonder if because mice sometimes they need cleaned, not the roller balls anymore, because we don't have roller balls anymore. You guys, we used to have. For those of you who don't remember, we used to have roller balls in our mouses. Hippie mace me. Did you finish? Sorry, did you finish reading that? Oh yeah, favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Lily's trying one of her romance and audiobook. Double and Jen, reminders of him, but not so far into it. Who is hanging out? Okay, like I said before, you guys, context, because we're behind on the chat a little bit. So we need context every now and again with what are you talking about?
No, just don't take it in there. Like, it doesn't belong in a bathroom.
Oh,
The phone.
is the hanging out thing about the phone in the bathroom too? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Augustine says, I don't know about all that. Maybe in small groups. Not live.
Not live. No.
I'm
No.
like, you can see that on some websites if you want.
Yeah, probably not where you want to go, especially if you've got children in the house. But anyway, no, because sometimes, Christina, we just all get in the back of house and just hang out.
Yeah, we do.
We don't, yeah.
Or
And
sometimes it's private, like Patreon or whatever, and it's not very many people. And stuff like that.
Yeah. And when we get hang out, and we often just go, like, we do housework and all that sort of stuff, and just talk to each other and just hang out. Jessica Kiwi, Selena, and I have just done that. Just recently, we hung out all day.
And Nicole and I've done that at least once. I say once, but maybe twice. I like scheduled to meet up. We actually hang out every day after spring. Who knows how long?
For hours until I go, I've got to go and edit this video, and then rapidly edit my video, and then get a rapid amount of complaints because there's a section in the middle that I forgot to switch back. Or although you know how you
try to be too fast.
you know how you were having problems with the exporting, and it was the GPU and all that sort of stuff. I've seen that the GPU, if you make edits and you don't hit save, if you're having problems with your any edit that you've made won't change. It'll just revert back to what it was before you done the change. So yeah, that's why it was giving me so much grief. Because remember how for a week there I was having heaps of problems with the GPU. Well, now I've fixed it. I'm on the Intel GPU. I'm not on the GeForce one. And every time I do an update, you'll have to check it now because it must be something with Filmora because it's not doing it on any other thing at all. It's just.
And I hadn't exported in between the last one and this update that happened. Was it 2 days ago? We just got another update after we just got an update 3 days before that. And what was funny is they both said bug fixes. I was like,
yeah. Well, they still haven't fixed it.
Not have been very, I don't know.
They still haven't fixed it because the simple fact is I went in and I had to put all my settings back so Filmora worked.
I haven't noticed that yet. Like when I reopened it today because I had shut everything down, I didn't. The settings stayed the same and the GPU was still on. It
stayed the same until you do an update. When you do an update again.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah. Because I left it for 2 because I actually had 3, because my last version was 14.62. And a couple of bug fixes had come through, and I'm like, I'll just wait because everything's working right now. They're going to change everything, and then I'm going to have to problem solve it. So
maybe the next bug fix will fix that, or maybe this last one did, and you'll notice when there's
it changed it. It changed it back to. It changed everything back
with this update. But maybe the update that it installed, because you wouldn't know until the next one hit. So like when they sent this update that messed it up again, it might have.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Fix might have been in there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay,
we'll see because they haven't fixed it for the last 5 updates.
Right. So maybe nobody's bitched about it yet.
I've sent them a message.
Oh, maybe only you've bitched about it. Yeah.
Maybe I'm just the bitch that's whinging, the old bitch in Australia that's whinging.
Maybe no one's maybe not a lot of people have expert either. Like they were so close. The last 2, anyways, were so close together. Not even a week, I don't think.
No, there was only a couple of days. I think it was like 3 days. Yeah.
Double and Jen read Slammed and a couple others. She didn't remember. Kiani, The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. That's tongue twister. Was my favorite book when I read. But then I read When the Moon Hatched, and that just took it over. But Evelyn Hugo taught me a lot of life lessons. But but not. I got that, but not on live. You said nut. Oh yeah, you did mean it, but not on. No, because you didn't say. But you didn't say nut not.
It should have been but not live. But we
It
got
didn't
nut
say
live.
nut not. It didn't say not either.
No, but we just got nut live.
I think you meant to say not but.
Mm,
Or maybe you meant to say not but, and then they got combined to nut. It's Double Engine. I read Slam 2 and I hated it. Double Engine says I prefer a book to really suck me into the plot and characters, and that isn't easy. Yeah. Hi to Leah and everybody from Christina, everybody who's joined. Double Engine says my niece is in Florida at Disney on some internship right now, doing something with that. So maybe Disney, is it Land or World that's on that side? I always forget. Because most of the studios are in California. Right?
I'm not a Disney
Tell
girl,
me
Rob.
if I'm right, Leah, because I feel like any studio job we were always sourcing in Cali. What? I didn't say anything, says Christina. Lily's laughing. And Kiani has Daisy Jones too. And hasn't read it. I had a feeling since you only said I have it. Toya says, Christina, did you get the SH for the cozy group? I missed it. I'm sure Christina knows what that means. Kiani had a giant one of those today. The banana ones or the first one, the original?
The original.
Kathy's back. We'll be doing some work and eating sausage and polenta. Yes. Sausage. It's nice to add passion fruit into cocktails. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, I sure can. I've had passion fruit nectar because they can it, you know. Natalie, Puerto Rico beans, right?
I guess for us here in Australia, we
recipe.
forget how lucky we are, the amount of fresh fruit that we have here. So
I think they have it when it's seasonal. They have it at the store. I've just never bought a passion fruit before. I will next time I see one at the store. You guys, I don't really go to the store.
I was gonna say, when do you go to the store? Like, that's a lie.
when I decide to go get produce, I need more than like one or two things for whatever I'm making, then I will go to the store because I'll go to the Kroger instead of Walmart. Because Walmart does not have very good produce. So then, or if not before, if not in between then and when my Walmart Plus subscription ends that I paid a year for last August, then in August I'll be going to the store. And it looks like Natalie has her own recipe that she's going to post for the Puerto Rico beans, so that's cool. Love a.
There's a foodie section on the. If you're talking about my Discord, or she might be talking about you. You got a Discord, don't you, Koda? No. Oh.
No, Sirius is in your Discord, and I have a Discord, but it's not public. It's just to meet up.
Okay.
That's the other thing we do, Christina. We just meet up in my Discord. Nobody can get to. And we've been doing the buddy watches there. Christina was there for the buddy watches. She knows. Can you send me the link to my tomorrow's channel, Elena? The link to your live show tomorrow is on your channel. You just have to go to your channel to grab the link. But while we're sprinting, we can't hop around that many tabs. Hi to Christina. Also, it's 11 p.m. here now, so off to bed. Good night to Neil. Good to see you as always. Says Christina. I read the comment. Neil says, but boop. Cold places, you're welcome, Christina. Not the poisonous ones in hot places are good, Christina. They eat all the other bugs. Dude, even daddy longlings are poisonous. They just don't have mouths big enough to bite you. I was distracted and looked back as you said my name. This is the second sprint that did that to me with that topic today. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. The comments did.
I thought that said I ate spiders. I had to reread that. I'm like, Jesus, that's a bit harsh.
Elena hates them. They bite. And spiders like to kill people and get going to get blood everywhere. I think you must live in Australia where they have huge spiders, or on the planet from Starship Troopers, maybe.
I was gonna say more like Star. Did you see that they're going to make Starship
They're
Troopers
remaking
again?
it.
They're remaking it. It's like, how can you
It's
remake a
surprising. It's a
satire?
classic book. It's a classic book, though. So it doesn't
Yeah, I know,
surprise
but
me in that capacity.
you can't remake that. Like that's
I mean, they'll never top Denise Richards' Rack. Like,
no, not at all.
sorry, never.
Good morning, ladies.
My stepdad took me to that movie. We were going to see, I don't even remember what else. I think we were supposed to go see Deep Blue Sea.
Mm.
And he was doing one of those, those grown-ups that know everything, and you're a kid and you're like, hey, we're going to the wrong theater. And he's like, that's just the right one. Don't argue with me. And we sit down and it's Starship Troopers. And he didn't mean to take me to. Well, it's so funny. But
I did say this was the wrong
not
theater.
my mom. So. Yeah, I didn't say a word. As soon as those tits came out, I was like,
just look at him. And you were saying?
yeah, I was like at least a preteen, so it wasn't a big deal. But it's funny because I see just watching his expression. Good night, Neil. Yeah, for all the extra channels on Prime, you have to pay for that, right?
Yeah,
But it's actually on Netflix. So if you have Netflix, at least over here, that's where it's free, guys.
That's who she's from. I was trying to think when you said what else she's been in. I'm
I
trying to
haven't
think
seen that either.
Yeah,
I have all of those. Not all of them, not the same books from the guy's perspective ones. I don't know.
No, that's Twilight.
I have the first three. Yeah, they did that with
Oh, did they do that with that?
I don't remember what the first one's called, but the last one's just called Darker.
Oh, okay.
And they're all from what's his face's point of view.
Kristen's.
I read like the first third to the first half of the first book, and I was enjoying how being in a crush was represented. I thought that was very authentic, like just her whole internal monologue about being in a crush. I thought was very realistic, and that's all I can say about it because I never finished it. Yeah, she played Anastasia in 50 Shades.
You're not missing much.
Really slapping. I have them, so I'll read them eventually when I need some straight books in my life, I guess.
I would. There's so much better gay stuff out there for you to read. Don't waste your time on that.
I will at least finish the first book at some point, which means I'll have to read it because it was years ago.
You could just throw them away.
Tell me not to read books that are on my fucking shelf.
You can just throw them away. I'll give you permission to just go outside, and the next fast car that goes along, throw it at them.
Yeah, I have to at least read the first one, so I'll know why you feel that way. See,
they're just poorly done.
Well, the first half I didn't really have an issue with.
I
have issues with poorly done shit.
Like it was quite funny because there was all these people carrying on it about the book and all the rest of it, and I walked past. I knew these people. I walked past. I said, "You do realize that it was written for dumb housewives, right?" And just kept walking. that was my... They just stopped dead in their tracks and just looked at me, and I'm like, "Well," and I just kept walking. That's why I don't come to your book club, because you don't like my opinions. And then they're just like, Nicole, you just always just say what's on your mind. I'm like, yeah, well, hey, there's no point. No, it's not a candy store over here. There's no sugar.
We're not in control of it. It just comes out on its own. Like we hear ourselves. That's why we make this face afterwards.
Whoops. Especially when you drop the C-bomb. Jesus.
Kiani says I'm also finally starting sprints on Thursday, meeting Wednesday over here, you guys, for 1 week, and then I have a wedding. Then I'm back to normal on Thursdays. Awesome! Yay, Kiani sprints! Are they scheduled yet? Because I'll go click the reminder button and stuff.
They're on directly after my craft sprints.
That would be fun, but sorry.
They start
directly. Did
directly.
You like to do me?
The Kiani sprints start directly after my craft sprints. So yeah, I'll be sending everybody over to Kiani sprints for my craft sprints.
Give me a giggle.
Are you right over there?
Yes. Right as rain.
You sure?
That's fun. Because even if I could hang out sometime, that would be fun. It's small. I feel the anxiety already.
Oh, stop. It's okay. You're with friends.
Yeah, dude.
Look, if you've got
Uh,
friends like me and Koda, you'll be fine. You can just blend into the background and we'll just take over talking.
if anybody fucks with you, you got two Virgos. We don't like this fight, generally
No.
speaking, but whoo, those iron tongues.
Mhm.
And other repercussions.
We
We don't even have to practice being vindictive. We have to practice not being.
It's actually, I was going to say, we have to practice not to be vindictive because that's
It takes a lot of work too. Let me
and
tell you.
and the
Yeah,
thing
I have
is,
resistance.
that's exactly where our
Resistance
mind
is
goes straight away. You wrong us, we're in the vengeance mode instantly. Like it's not even a
Mhm.
switch that gets switched on. It's just there,
The
humming
only
in the
exception is if
background.
we can foresee some kind of karmatic justice coming, and we're
Yeah.
sure that it's going to happen, and then we probably
We'll see.
karma's got it. Now we don't have to,
Yeah,
pull
that's where
ourselves up.
if you see us pulling up the deck chair and eating the popcorn and got our martinis in our hand, you know that there is a karmic shift coming your way. It is
And
going
we
to be
know about it, and you
yeah.
don't, and we're not friends anymore, so we're not going to tell you.
We're going to sit back and enjoy the show.
That's right. That's right. And probably get a hold of each other on like StreamYard or Facebook so that we can do it as a team. Only in that case, only one of us will be out on the porch because it'll be winter somewhere.
I'll have me hoodie on.
I finished The Broken Girls, giving it 5 stars. It was so good. Awesome. I've heard of this book before, but I don't remember. I'm gonna have to put it in a. The Broken Girl, Simone St. James. I remember now. And trying to. I do need to try to hurry. Listen, Nicole.
I didn't do anything. My hands are here. No, my mouse
Did it
is
with
here.
the post, or I double
I'm
clicked.
here. If you can see my elbow and this hand up at my face, I'm not touching the mouse.
I've never been able to remember this my whole life, and I live here. I'm straight out with it. First person to answer my question. Australian. Good job. Yes, Toya, the SH is spring on the cover.
Scavenger hunt.
For killing time with Koda group. Nice. Okay. Giving that. Yeah. Okay. Good night, Neil. Sleep sweet to Neil. Tia just got done with book club. Went longer than expected, but I loved every minute of it. Nice. We love book club. No, not scheduled yet. Okay, well, let me know.
Send me. I finish at 1. I finish actually before 1. I've been finishing between 12:30 and 1 o'clock in anticipation of you doing your sprints. Just training everybody that I'm only doing 3 45-minute sprints.
Patient. Sorry. I did Tim Curry it. Marcin is a little bummed he missed meeting you both. Oh, and then he started singing the Golden Girls theme song, replacing Friend with Koda. That's so cute. That's cool and accurate, since Koda means friend. Good job.
And also God.
And also what?
God in Iranian.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But spelled differently, right?
With a H, yeah. The H is silent though.
KH.
So. Yeah, KHODA. So it's spelled the same way. There are 2 spellings. There's also a CUDDA, depending what part of the dialect that you use from Iranian. So
I was gonna say the other version of the spelling. It's like me and Hoda got together and mashed our names together. Hoda and Koda becomes Hoda. Look at things here now. Hello, just in time for the video surprise because we're to the bottom of the comments, you guys. It means it's time to go to another hour and a half sprint. I'm gonna.
Hour or 2 hours?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half? Okay.
Yes. No, I don't need that. Not this time.
Okay.
Because where's the thing that I need? Hold on. It told me screen sharing was canceled. Well, I know because I stopped doing what I was not doing correctly. So the surprise is the timer, which Christina nearly gave away for that.
Mm.
Did you finish the timer comment, Christina? And I think it's cool. Check that out.
Nice.
So yeah, I was like, it'd be cool if it was just on the background, but we can't do that and be on screen.
Mm.
So I made it work.
Excellent.
And
Looks
look, it
good.
fits perfectly. It's slightly off colored.
Mhm.
Maybe I should have not sent it out in the resolution that I did, and it wouldn't have taken as long, and it might match better. Because
What resolution did you put it at?
true 4K, so not
Okay.
UHD 4K, which is 36 something. True
Mhm.
4K, which is
Mhm.
42 something.
Mhm.
But I guess maybe YouTube does better with the 36 version with the UHD.
Yeah.
And I also what's it called? Upscaled
Mhm.
the background. So I don't know if anybody would have noticed because the color is just slightly brighter, but the actual background that we've been using this whole time is also been upgraded or whatever the word is.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's what
Cool.
I
Looks
was
good.
working on.
Well done. Look at you go. Hey.
And I showed Christina that night, like before we got off together. I was like, I guess I could show you because I only told Nicole I want to surprise her. So
Mm.
yeah,
You've been fucking teasing me all week.
I know, but isn't it cool?
It
And
is really
so
cool.
the other part of the surprise that's mainly just for Nicole, right? And anybody who wants to hit me up for this, if that's still a thing, it was last time we met up. Is look, I know how to make timers now. Not only that, they can have whatever background you want, whatever font you want, be whatever color you want, fit wherever you want on the screen, blend in if you want, whatever. So let me know what you want, Nicole.
Okay. Well,
Because I can
I'll
make
have
you
to think
some
about it.
crafty ones and some
Yeah.
Wednesday ones and
Do you want creative license?
what do you mean?
Do whatever you want.
It doesn't matter. Like I had an idea for this, and what I basically started off with me going, I wonder if I can just make the two backgrounds blend. It's almost seamless,
Mhm.
not
It
quite.
looks almost seamless, but almost, yeah.
You can see the box over there. The fog is also it's paused right now, so the fog's not rolling with the fog on screen.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, but yeah, you just no, you just give me ideas unless you don't have any, and then I can come up with something. Yeah. The only thing is it doesn't. Oh, I forgot to add a ding to it. I just realized that I'm gonna have to fucking export it now.
Oh, no.
Not right now.
Mm.
We can run it. What
Yeah.
we'll do is I'll set something else off in the background and keep the sound on. Versus another timer, and we'll just or actually Nicole could you, and then we could start them at the same time. 'Cause I wanted to watch it play or not watch it, but I want to play it that way. If there's a chance, if there's any mistakes or
Just
anything.
put a timer on your phone.
Everybody though, I thought we'd put it in the background with the sound on, so it'll still ding for everybody watching.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. No worries. I can do that.
Because I think we could do that, right? Like you can still hear it if it's not on screen, as long as the sound is on.
Yeah, I think so. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll put it to like 30 seconds if you can, or something, and we'll test it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start. Hang on. I've just got to get in there. Present is what I'm looking for. Focus. Okay. StreamYards. It's on. All right. I'm going to press play. It's 18 seconds. Because does everybody hear it when I take it off the stage at the 15-minute mark?
Yeah, when you're talking. Yeah,
Mm.
I think so. That's why I just wanted to
Okay.
make sure. You guys tell us.
Hang on. Hang on. Shh.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, well, it just went off.
That's okay. I can fix. I can maybe have a workaround. Yeah, it just went off, but I didn't hear it. And you have it. You have the sound on.
Yeah, I had the sound
Oh,
on.
it says screen audio now when you go to hover over the sound to mute it or whatever. It says mute screen audio instead of just mute the tab audio or whatever.
Mm.
Well, that's it. What I'll do then.
Well, can you add another element to the screen and just hide the timer up behind the Seriously Serious logo?
I thought maybe, but it won't let me edit this view because
Oh, okay.
it's their template.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on one second. Well, I'll look here and I'll figure it out, you guys. And if I can't, because we need to go to sprint, then what I'll do is I'll set a timer on my phone and I'll come back and I'll go.
Ding 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 ding.
Myself.
All right, I'm going to have this in the background anyway.
Okay. If
So
we add it to the screen, does it just switch them? Oh, before presenting a screen, remove other media. No, of course not. Okay. Well, I wasn't trying to switch them. I was trying to see because it used to be if you added more than one thing, one of them you just couldn't see one of them. Hi.
sorry, I was just gonna swap it all around, but I'll just put that back. Sorry about that. I thought I might have been able to edit without actually, no.
Oh no. There's
Yeah.
well, you can click it and then click edit, and I'll click back to the thing. And then will it leave you in edit? Tell me when you're.
Okay, hang on. I'm just looking at which one to change. This one here. All right.
Okay, and then okay, you're in the edit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still?
Yep.
Okay, it worked. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we will go to our sprint. I'm gonna go make dinners and stuff, and we will see. And thank you for doing that, Nicole. Then I don't have to do that.
No, that doesn't work either.
No.
No, you
I'll
can't edit it.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I will
all
start
right.
it at the same time. There will be a ding. You'll hear a ding because I'll hear a ding and I'll come back and set your alarm on your phone. And everybody set 90 minutes to your phone. We'll sort it all out. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Here we go, everyone, for our hi Nimbus. Hi, perfect timing, dude. Glad you chose to get up on that side of the couch and then walk to the other side where you could have jumped it. Just crazy, senile cat. All right. We're gonna go to sprint, everybody. We'll see everybody in 130 silent announcing minutes. 130 minutes, 90 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Start. Press start. Hello. We're back. Koda's a black screen this time. I haven't got my headphones in because these won't connect to my computer. So I've given up. You're muted.
What did you say?
I said didn't have my headphones in because I said which is fine because I just get up and walk from the computer.
Cutting out. Is she cutting out for you guys? Your sound.
My sound.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know. It was like your sound was going like in and out.
Weird. Yeah, everything should be right. There's nothing changed in the background. I'll just double check. So I've got nothing open. Let me just have a look. No, I've got nothing open.
You're good now.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I
All right, so
I only have an hour left in this book.
and the women's in the weird one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're gonna tell me all about it soon. I can't wait to find out what happens, you guys.
Nothing actually. Like it's almost like slice of life.
What? I'm so disappointed.
So am I. I don't know. Chris has read this book, so I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit like So she met the guy, right? When we last went off, when we came back from the sprint, she was meeting up with the guy.
Yeah.
And you know, I thought that they were going to get hot and heavy. They didn't even sleep together because he was like, and he told his mum they were only allowed to tell one person that they were meeting up. And he told his mum, and then his mum had a lunch or dinner with her and was saying that, you know, it's never going to happen, rah, 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 all this sort of stuff. But he was groomed as a young child because he went to his mum about learning about sex and all that sort of stuff. And then apparently some friend or something of hers ended up like watching porn with him and I'm like, that's a little bit of grooming right there.
I mean, it sounds like, you know, I don't know. You make it sound good. It makes boring sound good when you retell it.
Yeah, no. Just embellish it a bit. No.
I'm like, ooh, I'm intrigued. Wait, what?
It's like, and then so she's gone back home now.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're into the because I knew that it was something to do with menopause, and because I'd heard someone else say that it was about a menopausal woman. And like she used the excuse to not have sex with her husband, and she's obsessing about this Davy. And then she's got a friend that dates younger men all the time. And so she's ringing her and talking to her, and she's like, I'll just put this elastic band on and stop yourself from thinking about him and all this sort of stuff, and do whatever is mundane to stop you thinking about him. So she's like cleaning the house from top to bottom. And it's just like, I'm glad. All I can say as a menopausal woman, like post, well, I don't know. I'm still going through it, but I'm glad that I missed the batshit crazy stuff.
Maybe it's just not your time, you know? Maybe a little later.
Well, according to my husband, I've been a bit batshit crazy, but that's just because I don't tolerate your bullshit anymore, mate. Like, I've got no fucking time for your shit. Like, you check your shit at the fucking door and come in as a normal human being. It's not a lot to ask.
I like that. I like that. Oh, see, you know.
And that's all it really was. I just didn't have time for anybody. Like, I didn't get, there were sometimes I got teary, but I didn't inflict that on other people. That because of hormone fluctuations. But I guess I was one of the lucky ones because I had excruciating headaches up to three times a month from 15 until 47. And so much so that Brendan actually thought that I might have had an undiagnosed brain tumor because the pain was that bad. And so I had and the doctor and I had a bit of a chuckle because we knew it was hormonal because of when it was happening in the month. And so I had them, and then I was perimenopausal, and I think perimenopausal for me was a lot worse because at the same time as I went into perimenopausal symptoms, my thyroid also stopped working as well, which can exacerbate those symptoms. And so I think I had more of a tough time during perimenopause than what I have in actual menopause. And but I don't get the headaches anymore. I didn't get the hot flushes. I could kill someone at the blink of an eye because, I just don't tolerate stupid. That, like, before I could tolerate a little bit because, when you have kids and you've got other people around you, there's a certain level of stupidity that you've got to accommodate because that's what you're supposed to do as a mum and whatnot, and guide and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, that switch got turned off. I just don't tolerate it at all. And I'm not nice about it either. But I've tried to keep any anger or not niceness about myself away from other people. So I will rather isolate myself than inflict that on someone. So, but yeah, it was interesting. I thought, like, if I killed someone, I could probably get away with this. Menopause as a defense, I think I could get away with it. Yeah.
Hey.
All I need is a menopausal judge, and she'll totally understand.
Well, you got to cross your fingers for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. How old what's the average age?
Well,
the judge over there.
I don't know. I haven't gone into a courtroom in a very long time.
Oh, she asked ChatGPT. See if he makes up something, or if he actually gets you something. If you click deep search, he maybe got you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't been in a court. I used to, like, when I was doing legal studies and stuff like that, I used to be in courtrooms quite a bit, but I haven't been in many, many years. No need. Now, there's a level of stupid. If you want to see stupid and society stupid, go to
on a Monday, because I'm sure that they probably make all the worst ones go on a Monday, right?
Yeah, well, they've been in lockup over the weekend.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking about the people who just have dates, not people who woke up there. But you're right. There are those people too going to court on Monday.
Monday's a busy day.
Come on then. Hurry up. Because I gotta put the mouse back down. Thank you. Yeah, nice to see you too. Ladies and gentlemen, the business tale. He's purring so hard right now. I don't even know. Before I even started touching it. Sorry. Super weird. I'm not on the keyboard, okay? This guy. This is where we left off in the comments. Welcome back, everybody. Jean had gone off to bed. Good night, Jean. She's long gone. I'm sure. Yeah, because we took an extra long sprint. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys what I did during sprint, but I think I cooked dinner as fast as I could. I loaded up everybody's plates because you got to cook those enchiladas pretty much one at a time, the tortillas anyways, and you just gave myself a panic attack almost. Be late, and then scarfed down 3 enchiladas, and hey, here we are. Doesn't seem like it would have took 2 hours, but it did. Christine says, time to the phone. Yeah. Sleep sweet, Jean. Good night, Jean. Hi, Leslie. When did Leslie come in?
After we
I
went to a
missed
sprint.
that. Well, did I mark it too low?
No,
Marked-
no,
there's
you
nothing
marked
to
it. I
say.
marked it when we got to the bottom of the comments, and we'd
Oh.
gone to a sprint, and Jean said that she was going to bed.
Well, I had said hi to, I don't know. I marked it again, apparently,
Mm.
below that. So sorry, guys. Everybody was saying hi. Yes, did it. That was about the timer, I think. Right here. Yes. Hey, Leslie. Oof. Kitty. I think it looks great. Thank you, guys. This timer, thank you. Come here, yeah. See, I remember when I thought, oh, because this was on the screen. What's what happened?
I
I
put it
got
on.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I answered it way down at the bottom. I'm sure. At the bottom, I mean. Watching yourself. I see, and then I had skipped all this and marked that you went to bed. Okay. I know what happened now, you guys. Wasn't a time warp or anything. Good night, Jean. Take care. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Kay. Glinda. Elena has work tomorrow on her channel and has to go to bed. Good night, Elena. Good night, Elena. That's where I answered it. I was like, no, I can't have a cackling witch for Outlander. I was like, but you could suggest the other like Outlandery
Can we
songs
have a
or
Scottish
sounds.
cackling witch for Outlander?
Wow, I don't know. Like, do they cackle differently?
I don't know. I'm sure there's a sound out there for something.
I don't know if there's any Scottish witches out there. Like to turn it the sound of a authentic. Yeah, email me or Nicole, and maybe that's how we'll find out.
Maybe.
'Cause what do you Google it? Like, you think there really is one labeled Scottish cackling fish?
I bet you there is.
Oh my goodness! Well, you have to play the other one too, so we can compare them. Right, guys? Anna came, or Anna came in too. Like, we're just people. I'll be reading my partner.
Mastering
Reading
there is a TikTok video mastering the
Yeah, that's
Scottish
what I wanna do.
witch laugh challenge.
The what challenge?
Scottish witch laugh challenge.
There's a challenge going on? Oh, we should throw it. Sorry.
It just sounds like my cackling witch.
It's the same.
It's the same, yeah.
Oh, well. So we should hold a contest. Is that what you're saying?
I guess we
Yeah, timing's not off, Christina. I just had to. Yeah, it was a long sprint, but it was the first sprint. So.
No, it wasn't. It was the second sprint, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. I just was productive during the first sprint, and I forgot that we were productive. Oh.
On Facebook, he's
Dude, my
going.
day has gone by so fast. I'm wiped now. It's a no wonder. It was the second sprint. You guys might have been the last sprint. I was like, how did we get 10:30 anymore? Nicole, I think the time moves faster in my house than it does anywhere else.
You were arguing the point with me. I'm like, you know what? I don't have
I
time
had
for
to
this
do your next
argument.
message because I had to get back to the train. If you made another one after that, I didn't get it.
I did. I sent one back. I'm like, dude, it's the second one. I came in on the first one.
Dude, I told you I stressed my making dinner. Like, I was all trying to roll them up.
There was one. You were talking, and I replied to it. I'm like, did you drop your phone into the enchilada sauce? Because it sounded like it went underwater.
Yeah, but you had it at like 2 times speed, I bet.
No, I think it's only at 1.5 on my Facebook.
I didn't hear that on my end.
No, it sometimes only happens on one person's end. And that
Oh.
but it was I couldn't hear a word you said. It sounded like you dropped your phone. That's why I asked.
In the enchilada sauce, apparently.
Yeah. Well, you were making enchiladas at the time,
I heard
so
you say that, but I thought I said no. Hi. I have other huge problems. No time, and I was 10:30.
and then you're like, no, we've only done our first sprint, and I've sent the message back going, dude, it's 10 minutes to 6 hours. We've
It's
done.
because I only got to read the first sprint, and that's unusual that I read. Maybe that's what confused me.
How to confuse a coda.
I need another sprint so I can read. Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
okay.
been 6 hours
Yeah,
and
it is
44
the
minutes,
second
dude.
sprint. I don't know. Everybody out there's like, okay, Koda. There's a lot of stuff.
So Christina would like to know, are we doing another sprint?
Well,
I won't be. I've got to get off. I've got to go down and get some stuff down the road, and
see,
I've got to
you
get
heard it here first,
I've
you guys.
got to go and
From
get a
Nicole.
post pack and all the rest of it. I won't be doing another sprint. I can't speak better.
What? I just you listen.
I said I can't speak for you.
If we have another sprint, then I'm definitely having a little more wine. And
Well, isn't it 10 o'clock at your place?
or a little wine. I think it's almost 11 actually, because it's 10:54.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, it's
it's
time we
bedtime.
would have been getting off. We started at 5.
If Koda goes to another
done.
sprint, okay, let me just paint you a picture. Koda has just eaten dinner. There is a cat that's walking across his lap. He's also started to slink down the lounge. I don't think you're getting another sprint from Koda tonight.
Hey,
these are all sleepy time signals.
I thought that it was the first sprint, you guys. So that probably means I'm tired. Look, I would be leaning probably further, but I resisted getting into I didn't have any time to get into candy in line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gravity is affecting Koda for sure.
Probably would have it in my lap right now, the candy, if I wasn't in a hurry. I barely had time to go make sure there was no like enchiladas in my teeth and stuff and on my shit. Yeah. So, well, it's 11, you guys. It's definitely probably nap time actually.
Yeah, well, you've lost all your EST people, because as soon as we went to sprint last time, 15 dropped off. So they're all gone to bed, because it's like, it's 1 a.m. where Christina is.
Well, yeah, Christina's in Eastern.
Yeah. So yeah, they all went to bed at 11.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm positive. Atia is, and also Eastern. Atia's a night owl,
Yeah, I was gonna say, but Atia's awake all hours, so yeah.
Haven't read and Black Girls Breathing yet, but I'm listening to Starcoast Egg Tarts as I eat dinner. Mashed potatoes, black beans, steamed basil sprouts. Yes. Chilling sea bass. Hells. That's just yes. That screams yes. That has yes all over it.
The only thing that I would not have in that whole thing, because you got mashed potatoes, black beans, steamed Brussels sprouts, the salad seems like is that an entree?
Yeah, I want to know too. But you made all that at home? Or did you order it? Like, I need details, because that sounds like a lot of work. And I made enchiladas. It took me 2 hours, and everything was ready. I had to really just work tortillas up and roll it. And I was starving. I was starving. I sat down and I ate three. I mean, the tortillas are only this big, but I ate three of those suckers in like,
Mm.
oh, less than 10 minutes, probably. It hasn't been less than 10 minutes because I had like 17 minutes and I got done and I had 7 minutes. I was like,
So the food coma will start to take effect any second now.
but well, you know, I held my breath for so long too in my panic state. It probably makes me slower than I would be if I wouldn't panic, to be honest. But yeah,
I gave
panic state.
I gave you an extra 40 minutes. Like Glenda's on it.
I
Like
still panic though. You know what I mean? Like you
yeah,
definitely don't want to be late if you were already late. If you,
yeah.
if you
Like,
get an extension, like most places give you an extension after the extension. No.
Glenda's on it. Like I changed the timer within seconds. Do we get extra time? Jesus, Glenda, what are you doing? Read some books. Stop watching the screen.
Well, I didn't make an announcement or anything. In all fairness, like I think you
Yeah.
did, but
No, I didn't
it was like,
announce it. I just changed it.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, that was okay. And then answered
Yeah.
Glenda. I saw that
Yeah.
part go up.
Yeah.
I was like,
And then you disappear. I was talking to you and I'm like, yeah, you're gone.
I was sitting here eating.
I knew exactly what happened. You touched the mouse and disappopped
I didn't
yourself
touch
out.
it. It was sitting up here because
Yeah.
when I turn it off, which I forgot to do,
Yeah.
set it here on top of the keyboard, which is turned off, you know, and
Yeah.
it's on a magazine to give it some you know, stability on the couch over here.
Mhm.
Yeah. So anyways, I was like, while I was talking to you, and I knocked the mouse off in between the couch and the bushes and all the things. And yeah, it hit the
Yeah,
floor
I'm
and I
watching the
heard
screen and I'm like, oh, yeah,
it
you
hit
hit the
the
back
floor,
button.
Nicole, and I heard when it hit the floor, like instead of a whack, it was all
Tink.
it's like, and I looked up and I was like, oh, you guys, it's nightmare being me. That's right, it's a nightmare. So we have to have things like little pony sweaters, more books than we'll be able to read in our life. Fine, everything's fine. We're here. We're here for madness and fun and super fun spirit. So yeah, we appreciate everybody hanging around. And for those of you who had to go to bed, sorry you missed the aftermath of enchiladas. Oh goodness!
I got the first rectangle of my new diamond painting done.
See, there's sometimes it's good to have those super long sprints. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do it all in one sprint. I did some yesterday, I did some today, and I finished the first rectangle. Yeah.
I want diamond paint as soon as everything is done. Well, maybe everything but the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
That might take another whole year.
We could just close the door on the bedroom.
I mean, Reebok's the only one using it. He'll probably start clicking on things though if I leave the door closed on him. He likes his own. It's like his own space because the other cats are like, well, Indy's not so much around me unless she wants a treat or something, but she has needs, you know. I need to let her in and out, and she can go prowl and then and then she has the library. She goes in. Nimbus just doesn't like to be alone, so he's wherever I am, which is, hasn't been the library and has not been the bedroom for even you know. It's for just as long, but it's gonna be longer than the library. The library. I was gonna try to sit in there tonight. I didn't think about the fact that I couldn't read my book and make dinner and pick up the library to get in the library. Like, I don't know. Like people, I know you guys think about those kinds of things and it dawns on you before all the things. That's like I told Megan, I was like, I think I'm Superman or something. Like I can't, like the whole time thing. Mm, mm. But then again, you know, time moves faster as a department. portal to hell.
I laugh because I go through this on a daily basis with you, Koda. I like, he tells me all the things he's going to do, and I'm like, yeah, you won't get that done. But, you know, that's fine. Everybody needs goals in life. Everybody needs goals. Yeah, but I work differently than you. Like, I don't have I don't have the distractions that you have in your, like, with you and your ADHD. Like, I don't have that. I can rein in my squirrels. I do pick up traits from you guys, but I can rein my squirrels in.
It used to be so, it seemed like it's so much easier to manage.
But
when
also, too, you have to
there was
remember that
somebody
you had a
else who managed the other things.
yeah, but you had structure up until 12 months ago. You had someone that was helping you with the house, and you also had a job that you had to clock in and out for. And now you're more freelancing, and I actually don't know what you do.
I have like just about I have a set schedule at least now for work, so that's helping a little bit, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So, or at least it's like around, you know, I know when to be there, and
yeah,
usually off at around the same.
And we talked about this a few months ago, that it's because you don't have that daily structure that you're struggling. You're not being held accountable.
Among other things, you know, like
there's lots of other stuff going, but accountability
coming
can
back
help
out
you.
Though. That makes a big difference. I think I was talking to that effect earlier, like about how much of a difference it makes.
Yeah.
And I guess I said I like daylight savings because it stays sunnier later in the day.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's part of it, because I just function better when there's sunshine, you guys, and I can go outside and not be cold. Yeah, I won't move from here because the summers are perfect. So, told you guys don't want to be me. Hey there, Denise. Are we adding more time? We did add more time. Yeah, we went through that too.
Go back.
I know.
I said that you got held up. Chris put this in here. I was watching the call. Rhea, you had me in stitches. You had me in stitches. Keep reading. It gets better. What happened?
Oh, I answered.
Chris comes in with, I think the robbery pun makes better stream drama. And then Rhea comes in and says something to Chris. Damn it, Chris!
Darn it, Chris! I figured I better explain my police joke in case some people thought I'm trying to get up by the white van mafia.
So I was listening to my book and watching these pop up, and I'm like, I need to pause my book because I'm gonna miss something in this book that explains everything that's freaking going on. So yeah, Chris had me entertained, and Rhea as well, because Rhea's like, what happened? And then I thought to myself, Nicole, you need to choose your words better when you're dealing with people outside Australia.
Oh my god, that's funny. I can't all of that because I was being busy trying to be done. Catch up on crafty vlogs. Nice. See, that works out. Cricket seeds. I would recommend not reading while eating. Yeah, is that one of the books on your list? Cricket seeds.
Isn't that one about the chick that's living in Africa and she's taken in for questioning because her brother had something to do with apartheid and there was bodies found around her house or something?
Whoa, whoa. That sounds interesting. Cricket seeds.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's about.
The cover's like orange and stuff.
The cover's pretty boring.
Yeah, I almost said that, but pretty. They are pretty colors.
They're pretty colors, but it's pretty boring.
And just a Kiwi is still here. Linda. Printing tomorrow.
Just a Kiwi. It's Tuesday tomorrow.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Internal thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, wait, well, we can say may do impromptu sprints. Let everybody know. It's working on tomorrow in the spreadsheet. So I thought I'd check. Hope everything goes okay tomorrow. I have like a bunch of conversation going on. And then noteworthy fiction, Nicole, Neva, Vanessa, Rainey, and Lexi are all sprinting 12. That's right. Notes goes all day. No, does she still go all day?
I don't know if she does still go all day because I used to catch her for a little bit. Yeah, I used to catch her for a little bit when I woke up, and I haven't seen her.
It's been a while since I've made it because Mondays are, you guys, Mondays are hard.
Mm.
It's just balance. I just need balance. I'm almost there. Stay tuned.
Yeah, she's still good.
Until you make my life together. Huh?
Atia said she's still doing 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Okay, cool. Okay,
yeah.
Awesome. What it looks like it's for those of us on the other side of Central though, because it just like ends by 7. So that's why I miss them even after work,
Mm.
Yeah. I don't need to do that anymore. She had told us. So, wonderful. Good job, me, for realizing. 13% for Brennan, and read 2 chapters in Black Girls Bleeding from Atia. Got to 24% in Star-Crossed Egg Tarts. And Rachel, non-reading, but I did get dinner made, changed out my gauze whip and bandages, fed my lamb, and did laundry. And forgot to say what you're eating. What did you make dinner? What did you make? What did you eat? No reading. That's what I read.
I'm laughing at Koda, expecting exciting plot developments from all 4. So am I, because it's not.
Why is it called no?
The plot is there is no plot.
Is there a reason behind why it's called All Fours?
I haven't come across the reason right now. Right now, she's gone back to the hotel, and she's gone back home, and I think it's a couple of months later. She's gone to the gym, like she's gone into menopause. She's going into menopause and all that sort of stuff, and she's having a hormone replacement and whatnot. And she's just questioning her life, like if she had. And it's a question that's quite common among women when they go into menopause. Like they don't realize the dramatic changes that can happen to your body, to your way of thinking, to the whole thing, the whole package, right? And so a lot of the theme in this is her realizing that she wasted a lot of her youth by, that's what I'm perceiving from it anyway. I could be completely fucking wrong and get to the end of the book and go, well, that was a total colossal waste of fucking time. But I think that the theme is that her grandmother found a grey hair, topped herself. Her auntie did, I don't know what she found, but she also got to a certain age and topped herself. And I think that the author's trying to say that, menopause is hard, but she's just gone around it in a roundabout way. Like it would have been just easier to write 1-sentence short story. Menopause is hard. It sucks. It'd be done. Instead, right now, we have the main character who's been in the gym trying to tone up her spare tire and her ass, and her ass has disappeared and all this shit, and she's trying to do squats. She's trying to reverse time, basically.
Doing people's husbands and
and trying to go back. And so she's having a midlife crisis. And there's also talk, that men, they do have a dip in their testosterone, but in comparison, when you look at graphs side by side, men's goes like this, women's goes like this. It's like the Big Dipper. Whee! And throws you off.
You were going on the side and you hit an oil patch, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much like that. And so there's a little bit of this and that thrown in there. And right now she's gone back to the hotel that she renovated, and she's convinced the guy that she's going to stay there every Wednesday. So she's got, and she's not going to have to pay, I think it was. And so every Wednesday she's going back there, but she is now doing some sort of, I don't know, seductive dance in front of the, like, interpretive dance. I don't know.
You're like, it's so boring, but you make it sound so
I've got
interesting.
no fucking idea what's going on. Chris, help me. You've read it. Help me.
Does Chris have boxers? She needs you to do box, Nicole. She said some no
It's just like, what is going on?
interpretation. Give her some.
I mean, it's just worth it to read, so you can go, like, I reckon if you read it, you'll probably understand it more than me. Maybe my old lady brain is just not comprehending, or I'm trying to block out everything she's talking about.
Maybe you're just trying to block out anything about menopause.
Menopause.
When you get around to reading Mary, we'll find it, like, it'll be an experiment. If you're like, this book is so boring, it sucks, I'll be like, it's the menopause thing. This is so good. Stay tuned, everyone. Make sure you like and subscribe.
And you can get more old lady fun.
And one day you'll find out. Mary, the menopausal books thing. Oh goodness. Oh. between all that and Chris's favorite earlier. Put son to bed and worked on the spreadsheet. I'm on chapter 12, kept dozing off. Oh no. I love hearing older than me women talk about aging in a positive way. It makes me look forward to it. That's awesome.
Just think that, look, I'll just say this, okay? Just think that the best course of action, okay, is just think that you're going off to Disneyland, okay, and you're going on a roller coaster. Strap yourself in for the ride and have a fucking good time while you're doing it.
Hey, that goes for lots of things.
Yeah, that's the best advice I can get, because it's a fucking ride, and yeah, there's twists and turns. And fucking sometimes you stand there at the end of the day going, what the fuck just happened? I don't know what happened today. I know I lived it, I know I breathed it, but I still don't know what happened today.
I'm like, maybe that's what's wrong with me. I'm going through some kind of menopause. Well, there's a fucking time tunnel in this bitch. I swear.
And you know what? Also, I will say that if you're having a tough time, go and see your doctor and get hormone replacement, because I didn't need hormone replacement. I was fine. I could still go if I was having symptoms and all the rest of it that some of my other friends have gone through. And I've had a couple that didn't do hormone replacement, and I've had a couple that do. And I have a doctor that my gynecologist actually talked to me about hormone replacement and all the rest of it. And he said it's not what all the doom and gloom that they made out in the 80s and 90s. And just read up everything you can, really watch your diet, incorporate clean proteins into your diet, all that sort of stuff. And you'll be right. You'll be able to get through it. You will get some symptoms, and you may want to kill a person every now and again, but just, flick that elastic band on your freaking wrist. You'll be right. Take yourself away from society. Go and have a time out. Take your book. Go to a corner. Just tell everybody that you need 5, and you'll be fine. I am not a doctor. Go talk to your own doctors.
Maybe, get a few opinions.
Get a second opinion. Don't take my opinion as gospel. Because every woman's different. Every woman that goes through menopause has different experiences. Like, I've had friends that have had extreme hot flushes. I've got one friend that only has hot flushes on her face, and that's it. I have others that have got, ended up gone into menopause and developed a whole series of diabetes and heart conditions and all that sort of stuff, because all the hormones that we need to keep us healthy are no longer being produced, and also are the catalysts for things like diabetes, heart disease, and all that sort of stuff. So try, if nothing else, if you're under 30, my best advice is to you is to start looking after your body now and really look after it in your 40s. So when you get to your 50s, it might not be such a hard time. If you're in your 40s, stop dilly-dallying around, go to the gym, start eating properly, drink lots of water, and get your shit together, because it's about to get real. So, yeah. I believe that me going to the gym for almost 7 years every single day actually helped me get through my menopause pretty unscathed, and also my diet, and making sure that I had, proper medical people and all that sort of stuff. So when I had a problem, I could get things done straight away and whatnot. So, yeah. And don't be afraid to talk about it to your partner either, because it's hard for them as well, because you're changing, and you are changing. You will be a different person when you come out the other side of it. So, yeah. Some come out worse than others, but most of us come out okay. There's some exceptions. There's some exceptions to the rule. So, yeah.
To every rule. Almost every rule.
Every rule. Yeah.
That's funny. I won't give a damn in 20 years. That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will just accept that. What else?
You will bow before
You're
me.
holding a knife in the corner of the kitchen.
Until you say, you will bow before me. Get down on your knees.
I got gummy nerds this time.
Okay, next comment. I don't know where the comments are.
I got it.
You sure?
Yeah, I just had to take a bite. It looks like you have a big white mustache. Who had a big white mustache?
Your cat.
Gosh.
Looked like you had a big white mustache as his tail went across.
No spoilers. Play them both. Just Kiwi wrote her review for The Staircase in the Woods. That's the Wendig one, right? Did you enjoy it? I'm guessing go write read your review. If you're putting it somewhere else, we can't just go find reviews on NetGalley, huh?
Yeah, you can.
Can you search?
Yeah, you go find the book. You go find the book and click on what the reviews are.
Oh, I guess they list me. Yeah. It's coming up to dinner time. We're looking at sausages, and chips, sauce fries, and scrambled eggs. Yes. So we're doing another strand. We're really tight. So it's not clear. Also, how you confuse Christina. It's 1 a.m. here, which is the normal fish time. Right. Who do we start at 5? It's the normal fish time. I know. Listen, it's the gravity's the worst. It's the enemy. Everybody knows that. Don't we all? It's on a t-shirt somewhere, or it should be. Nimbus hit the extra gravity button. You blame the cat. EST. I'll be starting the Coffin Dancer. That's the first one, right? Is that the first one? Or is that after Bone Collector? I have both. I'm heading to bed soon. Good night, Christina. I'm a night owl. I'm still here. We're glad. It's been a long weekend. I had to work at 4 a.m. this morning. I was in a coma at 4 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, I was passed out cold too myself.
I need to get to bed. Fair enough. This salad is technically the pre-entree, but I put it on the same plate.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Both trips. I had it at home. Leftovers my dad made last night. Oh, nice. Nice. I love leftovers. So I'm staying for the chatty bit, but thanks for hosting today, Nicole. Koda. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sleep sweet. Bye, good night. Good night. And everybody, please remember to do all
Oh,
of the things, including the likes and the subscribe to Nicole. Nice. You can find out if Nicole is menopausal book prejudice somewhere in the future.
I don't think I am. I've read plenty of books with menopausal. I just don't understand this woman's motivation. Like, to be fair, I would probably be friends with this girl. I think that's what's making it even more funnier. Like, I think I know someone like her, and I'm pretty sure I'm friends with her. So,
Oh goodness. Hey, don't ruin it. Everybody's we're not sure yet, you guys. So please like to find out. Oh, we're in the whole infomercial. Oh, there's all the sprints, you guys. If you need links for the next few days of events, there's Nicole's reading and crafty sprints, and Atia says she does 12 hours. Oh, that's where she said that. Hey, maybe I should have had you click it so you could have clicked the stuff you told me already. Or skipped it. I mean, she has a lot of bodily fluids. A heroine who doesn't bathe has to be told to wash her lady part. His pot. Weird bathroom events. You're making me want to.
Well, there was also, to be fair, there was also a weird bathroom event in this book as well. I haven't elaborated on that. Would you like me to tell you about that?
Fine, weird bath. Yeah, I would love elaborate.
Okay, well, the guy went
come across here and be like, weird bathroom event, all vague and shit. Like,
so the guy goes into the bathroom for a piss, and then she scampers off the bed behind him and puts her hand into the stream of his pee.
That is weird.
Right? So she's behind him. So he's in front, facing this way. She's come up behind and cupped her hands, right?
To wash them?
I don't know.
That's weird.
And then he goes, oh, so you're into that sort of stuff. Now, you have to understand that these two are not sleeping together because he's practicing some weird sex thing where he abstains. And
Crooked Seeds?
No. This is in the book I'm reading now. In all fours.
There's two different weird bathroom events?
Yeah. Right. But then, she does this and he goes, are you into that? She goes, no, first time I've done it. I don't know why I did it. And then he washes her hands and all the rest of it. And then he goes, basically it's his turn but she goes, oh, I have my period. And then there's a whole tampon changing thing that he does. And it's like, what the fuck am I reading? And she sits down on his lap so he can change her tampon. Like, no, what is going on here? So yeah. Anyway,
what happened in one scene?
Yeah, this is one scene, one bathroom scene. Like, and I'm not telling a lie because Chris can back me up here. But Chris has read this book, so
I have to know what the Crooked Seeds bathroom is. Yeah, you have to tell me.
Well,
please. I need to hear both now because that's insane. If it's as weird as that, I'll be.
Because I think Chris said earlier that Crooked Seeds is similar to one we read a couple of years ago, which was, I can't think of the name of it right now, but that had a lot of, that was where they worked in a old movie theater and they were drinking dregs out of the leftover alcohol that people drank, and that was fucking gross. It was just like, I'm reading it. And I'm like, Allah. Allah.
Who
Yeah.
are these people?
Oh, it was such a weird book. Like, if you want to see some of my, I'm not coping with these books in the Women's Prize for Fiction, there is 3 years of content. Just look for Children of Paradise, which is the one where they worked in the movie theater. Yeah. It's just, and the thing is, I probably would have DNF'd it, to be honest, at the bathroom scene, because it's just like, no, ma'am, no. No. No.
I don't know. You guys put some. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's out of context, but it sounds interesting to me.
I'm not actually putting it in out of context. This is like the flow of the book, basically. There's some other stuff, in a dialogue and fucking
The bathroom scene.
Well, the
It's
bathrooms.
the plot of the book.
No, it's not plot, but it's they're the highlights. It's the highlight reel. At least
It's
when
yellow
I say
light. It's the yellow light reel.
yeah, it was actually the stream. But anyway. But at least when I say you just don't bother reading the book, that I'm not just saying it because I've got to page 5 and I've DNF'd it. I've read the entire fucking thing and I'm giving you an objective review.
You should go see how many, like, on one of the older videos, how many views there is, because a good percentage of those people probably would read the book. You made it sound so interesting,
Well, you can turn any book into fun, right? It's just all in your perspective on that. And
I never read the book. That's why I'm intrigued to read it, because that sounds weird,
You'll probably like it, Koda. You're a little weirdo, so you'll probably like it.
Yeah,
and I mean weirdo in the most loving way, okay? Because in my house, weirdo is a positive thing, not a negative thing. Before anybody comes at me,
she's allowed to call me weirdo
because he calls me weirdo too.
Mm-hmm. Anna had gone off to bed and she thinks it's a sprint.
Anna's probably just gone, fuck this, I'm out.
Maybe these people.
It's too late. It's too late for this.
Let's wait till we get older. We're here to stay. So YouTube kicks us off. There's the next series, these serious sprints, where I'll be caught up. So be it. And that's going to be on Thursday / Friday morning in the Southern Hemisphere there for everyone. For dinner, I made pizza from scratch. Yes. What were the toppings? Did you have anything on the side or just pizza? Important interview questions here. More sprints today. Pax is sprinting. And another time, does he sprint regularly on Sunday night / Monday morning?
I think so.
I should tell him that if he can, or if he wants to have me to be allowed to move him over, I can do that now. So,
Koda will like Children of Paradise for sure, because it's centered around, in my review, I said anybody that is a movie buff will really like Children of Paradise. It's disgusting. Just don't eat. Just don't eat.
I'm all over here eating candy and reading this book. Okay, candy while I read it. Oh no, I had wine. I was gonna say I thought I had candy while I read. Rest stop, but it's wine. Not just wine.
I'm not doing the All Falls interpretive dance. I've just got to it. I'm like, I don't think so.
Does it describe it well enough that she could know what to do?
The book actually starts off where there's someone with a zoom lens taking a picture of her house, and she's standing in the window in a pink robe. It turns out that it was a real estate agent. You know how real estate agents go around taking photos of houses and your house is worth X amount of dollars do you want to sell? It was one of those photos. So she's in this photo in her pink robe in the window. It's like, I should have known. I should have known from that. There's always some weird book on the list.
Hey, you know, it's your intermission from all the serious shit.
Yeah, true. True that.
I think it would Disney World though, as it's more muggy in Florida than California, you know, with the hot flashes and things. Oh, maybe. So, muggy for sure. Personally, can't wait. I already have a hormone imbalance. Maybe it will even out. Hey, see,
Yeah, my doctor
goes a long way too.
My doctor's only a couple of years older than me, and we've both gone through menopause at the same time. And you could see she was pissed that I did not get hot flushes. Like, and I actually said to her, I said, at least I don't get the headaches anymore. And she sort of calmed down somewhat, because like I was watching her body language and it was awfully tense when she was asking me questions. Hot flushes, no. This, no. This, no. And she was getting a little bit more aggressive with her tics as I was saying no. I'm just like, I'm like, but at least I don't have the headaches anymore. Looking all innocent, like she's going to kill me. She has the tools to kill me. She could write me a script that could knock me off.
Maybe that's why she's mad. It's because she couldn't write you more scripts.
Maybe.
What's funny?
Candy time.
I just have my hand like nestled in the bag. I try to eat chicken salt popcorn that fast.
You can't do it.
It's like putting acid on your tongue. I talked to my partner about my body and all the change, and he's like, he looks at her or kisses her eyeballs, or
I don't know, just looks at her. Whoa.
I think you're being supportive. He kisses her on the forehead. Right?
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like that's a kiss on the forehead, or I don't even want to try to think of what else it could be. I feel like that's a good guess. Read it. Paul. It says the 3 books are The Coffin Dancer, The Empty Chair, and The Stone Monkey. Oh, so it's not related to the Bone Collector? I thought I had the same detective bag. It's me. I'm wrong all the time, guys. It happens. Because says, here, I mean, hi, what's that sound? Thank you, Koda and Nicole, for hosting. Have a good week. Good night or good day, everyone. See you all at the next live stream. Yes, thank you for being here, Linda. It says she'll be menopausal book president about Tell Me Everything. It also has menopause subplot. Nice. Sounds like this one, it was kind of the majority of the plot, maybe. Or
this is the plot. The theme. I don't know if it has plot.
What the actual hell?
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, what? What were we talking about at that point?
That was the cupping of the stream.
Oh.
I know. Everything. I second everything you just said. Wait, what? Wait.
We went live so many times. We're in a fucking square.
I know, right? I'm just like, whoa, no, ma'am, we don't do that. It's just like,
oh my goodness. Oh, my ears started ringing. Too much candy too quick or something, or maybe this earbud's being weird. No, it's my ear.
Someone's talking about you. Mhm.
I
When
get
your
it.
earrings, someone's talking about you.
Mm-hmm. When your nose itches, someone's thinking about you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other one, palms itch. You can get some money.
Depending which palm. How do you pay
Oh.
your bills? Which hand you hand your money over with? That's usually you're going to get away. Which way do you receive money?
I mean, I'm like right-handed, so
Mhm.
what kind of question is that? I take money with my whatever hand you put it in. It's like I take my itches. I don't think that's how it works. No, I don't think I could handle someone else doing that.
Mm-mm. No.
Nicole was not here about all fours. Meaning
Yeah.
it sucks.
No, the stream and tampon changing.
No,
Yeah.
I believed her.
I should
Yeah,
actually
you
go
guys are-
through. I should go through and cut all of this stuff out and just put that in the vlog.
You should. You should. Well, don't cut it out. Like copy it over or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Or we could cut it out and be like, it's got long. If you want to see Nicole's review on look at all these commercials. How funny.
This book's going to be a little bit different today. This is Koda and I are talking about this book with Chris interjecting.
I mean, I'm just listening, kind of, and reading the comments and eating a lot of candy.
I probably won't because I'm trying to get the books out of those people for free. So.
Oh yeah, she's got to read it for the women's page. It's different for those, rich.
Yeah.
I can't ruin the weird bathroom event in Crooked Sea. I read it. Rude. She just ruined the weird bathroom scene in the book no one else is going to read. Probably a lot of people are going to read that book because these kids sound really interesting. I mean, unless they're not into catching pee. They might avoid it in that case. I think that's the only people you ruined it for, though. People who don't like catching pee and are prejudiced against being in the stores. I can't remember. No, yeah, I read this one. You guys.
I would really like to be
thing.
in the room with the judges when they read these books and decide to put them on this list, what their actual thoughts are, whether they're in the background.
At least a few of them are like me, right? And they're just like, oh, no, it's in this one.
There has to be.
This has got a nice cover.
Like, a lot of people don't realize that. Well, a lot of people, bookish people, probably do, but the general populace probably wouldn't know that when something is sent out like that, it's usually sent out with a really in-depth synopsis, almost like a one of these sort of things. Like they get where they've they've broken down the theme for you and all that sort of stuff. So you're going into the books knowing what they're about, like knowing in great detail almost what they're about. So,
and that helps it be better.
Well, I guess you're prepared for it, so you're going to be. I don't think it makes you more objective, but I think it gives you a readiness of what's coming, so you're more accepting of it, and then you can be objective of the stuff that you've read.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like to not know about somebody peeing in somebody's hand, and it just happened, and it's weird, and I feel all weirded out, and I think like, good job, author, you fucking weirded me out. It's uncomfortable, but I wasn't expecting that, and you made me feel uncomfortable, which I'm sure was your intent.
I don't know whether every book goes out like that, but there are a few that do go out like that, where they have. It's almost like a press release and information about the book. You've got information about the author, like it's almost a book in itself where you're getting all this information about the book and whatnot.
Yeah, we all know that I would skip that if I was on the panel. I would skip that book. I don't even read the backs of books.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
And I don't have time.
But I just wonder, like, if those 5 judges sat around the table and have gone, what the fuck did we just read? Like,
we're like, we know which books you guys picked on wine night.
yeah, this was
Yeah.
one of them.
Or whatever night it was. Because you guys were jacked.
You guys were tanked when you picked this
Right.
book.
Let's just say, okay, so the other one involves the woman who doesn't bathe.
Let's just say the
Oh,
woman
I know what I
involved
mean.
who
Okay.
doesn't bathe,
Like semen.
semen, vomit, nudity,
Vomit,
gunk on
nudity.
the floor, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, great.
just-
So it's just children in
It's
paradise, but
seen
something
deep
different.
down before, and the end kind of looks like an M from here, even with my glasses, you guys. It's like seeing. Seeing him what? See you.
Semen.
I got it eventually.
Yeah, I only have an hour left. Yeah, not even. I don't think I've even got an hour.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
part of the
almost-
deal is with the Women's Prize for Fiction. Part of the deal is I do not DNF any of the books. So you actually are getting me reading the whole book and giving my somewhat weird ass interpretation of those books. Because, sometimes I'm not very articulate. But anyway.
I think you articulate just fine.
Yeah.
And you enunciate.
Wow. This late at night and you're using the big words. Look at you go.
I learned like true in rest stop. I was like, what is that word?
What was that?
In rest stop?
Yeah.
There's like 2 new words I learned in this little novella.
Oh, cool.
I mean, can't recall them right now because it's like one was Bragario. Here, they're probably right at the top of my chart. We'll go to the comments though first. It's not even the gross part, but that it has to be done carefully and a certain way to have it be in comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it was gross. I thought it was weird. Just for the record.
Yeah, it's definitely
weird.
a weird.
I don't
it is
think
a weird
that
book. Just saying, like it's just a weird thing to put in the book.
I like
Chris,
that.
can I ask you a question? Because I think I might have missed something at the beginning of this book. She's a writer, right? And she writes for a lesbian publication. Is that correct? Because I think I might have missed that.
She is down with the weirdos. She's got some weirdos at home too. Oh, and you said this one already.
Mm-hmm.
The book you don't want to read while you're eating, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get grossed out that easily.
Yeah, I'm usually eating chips or popcorn or a piece of cake or something while I'm reading a book. So
see, there you go.
Yeah. I got a pretty strong constitution.
You can't gross us out.
The only thing that makes me throw up is someone else throwing up. That's about it.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the worst. Or even myself throwing up makes me throw up again.
Just the thought of it. But yeah, I've
definitely can't clean it up.
Yeah, the girls think it's hilarious. As soon as someone throws up in the house, I yell out, "Brennan, you're up!" and I'm out. I'm gone. I just like taking off out of the house.
Yeah, because it's instant.
Yeah,
instant. Let alone get like close to it with a with a handheld cleaning. No,
yeah,
that's why I always make it to the toilet.
I can read about vomit. I can read about vomit and all that sort of stuff. But as soon as someone's like, I can hear that sound, and I can smell it, and I see it, I've got to go because I'm going to be joining you.
But see, you can talk about it, and I'm still eating.
Yeah, I can read about all sorts of stuff. I've got a pretty strong constitution. Like even watching TV shows, like medical TV shows, real life medical TV shows and stuff like that. Brendan would be over in the corner cringing, making all these sound effects, and I'm like, cool. Oh, check it out. So yeah, not a lot turns my stomach, except for some I'm vomiting. I mean, everybody's got something, right?
Or
can't all be perfect.
Sour milk, like if you happen to, before you realize, that'll do it. No, just pizza with extra cheese, sausage from a pig my friend raised. Name was Yum Yum. Yum Yum.
hmm
Well, what did he live up to his name? Essentially staring in shock, LMAO, and bewilderment. Oh, so that is a pair of lips in the middle, yeah?
Yeah, but
I'm
open
sure you're not getting
lips.
kissed on the forehead.
Open lips.
We could have gone so many places with that.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it, and I didn't even cut you off, and you did. You just missed it.
I made the face. I was like, it wasn't like open wide or anything, but I was trying to be subtle, Oh no, it is the same series. So there's 3 before the Bone Collector or after? I'm confused, Paula. This is rapidly.
Paul, you're not being articulate enough for Koda. He's almost sleeping.
Hey, see, I already forgot what we should do.
Me cutting it out.
Oh yeah, completely and putting a commercial. Oh, it's funny. We could actually cut. We could actually cut it out, but it would have to be all separate. Like you'd have to get it, cut it out of your version, and then we'd have to separately cut it out of this version. We wouldn't be able to add the commercial, which would be a bummer. Unless we just cut it off, the whole sprint right then, and then it could make the end screen. But yeah, it sucks that you can't like just have a add-on option in YouTube Studio. They should, why they don't do that? Maybe so people can't like get certain ratings or whatever, and then change the content they got ratings on. That
maybe I don't know.
Probably says somewhere in something. This is oh boy, then prepare yourself for crooked seeds. Hey, I'm just interested in the title. It sounds weird.
It's only a 200-page book.
Oh. Well, that's I think Rest looks like 160 pages. She says, okay, I'm off. Thanks. See ya Tuesday, Wednesday. Sleep sweet. Beautiful afternoon and all the things. Good night, Christina. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. If I recall, she's a freelancer who writes various applications.
That makes sense then.
And one more time, everybody, eat, drink, be merry. Press the buttons. All the buttons. All the good buttons. And the dinglings. Doesn't come out right, but you know what you gotta do. And Chris says, and the character was turned on, but she was being watched by the real estate guy. He used it as pleasure material. Hey.
And she went and got her rocks off.
Good for her, You gotta stay young as you can, especially if you're going through menopause.
Because she's only I guess the whole premise too of the character is that she's only come into her sexual awareness in the last however many months, years, or whatever, and now she's going into menopause, and all these women have said to her that that's it, that's the end of it, all that sort of stuff. But there's one friend that
the woman though is much later, right?
What was that? Sorry.
Your prime hit much later, right? As a woman, so
yeah.
How close is it to the?
Yeah, well, pretty much as soon as your clock starts ticking, that's usually when you're in your prime. So, but you become like as like probably your 30s and early 40s these days. You're probably more sexually aware of your own wants and needs and all that sort of stuff. Because like, let's face it, we've all bumbled through our 20s like we're either fucking drunk or off our face, or we're just with someone that has no clue. There's lots of different reasons why your 20s you're sort of finding yourself, and then you get to your 30s and you're somewhat more comfortable with yourself and all that sort of stuff. And I would say probably from 32 to 45, you're probably in your sexual prime as a woman these days. And then you hit perimenopause and it all just goes to shit. But libido, the loss of libido is the biggest factor, and also the leading cause of divorce of menopausal women from their long-term husbands and stuff, because their husband, that again, it comes back to the lack of communication between women themselves and also women with their partners. It all comes back to communication and whatnot. So yeah, and then but there are some women that don't lose their libido and all that sort of stuff, and so she's quite fearful that she's going, like, because she's only just come into her, because she's 45, so she's just sort of come into it, and she's just understanding what she actually wants and all that sort of stuff. And she's got that inherent fear that now that she's going into menopause, she's not going to have that anymore. And so I guess for her, there's an urgency for her to experience as much as she can.
See, you guys just make it sound so interesting.
It's not. Maybe I should go into marketing.
I mean, she's like, don't read this book. I hate it. It's weird shit. People are like, I want to know about some weird shit. Thank you for being here, Chris. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Chris.
And for all the jokes. And...
You're always a good value.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband is a bit of a dick. I would have put dick, not drip. He's so lame. But I think he's got some. I think that he's got something going on, because he's always going off to London and doing stuff. I don't know, but I don't know if he's got it in him or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just suspicious of everybody in this book now. You're all being
find out how it ends through you. I'm looking forward to it. She's writing her review on this stream. She said all the work. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So they cut that part of the video out, upload it to ChatGPT, and tell him to put it in textual form. And write it out for me. I'm going to edit it.
I need the video, though.
It doesn't tell you how you could edit it.
Oh, dear me.
Comments, you guys. We did it. We did it for a long time. We talked for another hour after we came back from sprint. So there definitely will not be another sprint. It's now midnight.
I was going to say, we've been on for nearly 8 hours.
Oh, yeah. Well, happy Monday to most, and happy Sunday to some. And we'll see everybody, on Thursday together. You'll see Nicole on Tuesday and Wednesday, meaning Wednesday morning, Thursday morning.
Mm-hmm. Kiani's
and then
sprinting.
We'll see you Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, Kiani's sprinting after me on Thursday.
Right.
Yep, after Crafty one. So yeah,
so
make sure that you. Yeah,
right?
make sure you go and support Kiani or Saluna if you don't know who Kiani is.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. I'm so excited. Yay, Kiani.
I am too.
Awesome sauce. Well, we're going to say good night. And you all have a beautiful night or afternoon or evening or whatever you may be. Goodbye.